check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home.
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. 'Cause you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Wait, when did the intro end though? Good morning, sunshines. Oops, sorry. Good morning. Sorry, I was still doing work. I slept a little bit too long, but anyways, here I am, rocky like a hurricane. Good morning, sunshines. I was just a minute too late for the intro. Good morning. I was watching Gingy doing world first race of Sunken Temple. I would have loved to see them like clearing the raid. Because then I would have been claiming that SOD phase 3 is already over again. Jesus. Okay. Work's done. Was my bad for waking up so late. I mean, to be fair, like the internet is just the internet, but that Peter Griffin joke was kind of funny though. What the fuck? 'To be fair, coffee is really uncontroversial though. I gotta be honest, I have to admit. It is very not controversial. Uh-oh. 29? I'm gay. Like, I swear to God, like if this is like if this is my target group of women my age, she's even younger than me, then I'm done, dude. I'm done. I'm gonna suck dick for a living now. What? True. Because young kids do not drink coffee. Like, how many kids, like 14, 13, 12 years old, do you think like coffee? Ugh! Oh my god, that didn't work out for Hassan to say that streaming is as difficult as a 9 to 5 job, or differently difficult, but still difficult. Oh god, no. Like, oh no, we all learned that, like, from other examples that you don't say that. She did say what? Oh my, okay, no, like, I mean, like, I was at this point saying like she doesn't deserve any of the trolls, but the internet is just the internet, right? But now she fucked up. Good morning, CJ. First chatter of the day. Oh, you don't say that. Ugh! I mean, okay, no, this like the internet is gonna destroy you for that comment. This guy's like, damn, really, lady? Come join me. Come join me. Come, we can use you. We can use you as human shield. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, engagement baiting, like, I just don't want to deal with this, but I could also do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro built to survive a car accident. Oof. Sending hate from Norway. A lot of negative energy from Germany. Nice job, Biggie. Average lesbian in the US. Wow! Don't listen to the positive. Oh, wow! New, you're just getting fatter. No, you're just getting fatter. No one cares. Ew, that purple dress is atrocious. You suck too, Circle. You are a wasted life. Whoomp whoomp. Hmm. Hmm. Is that like saying love from Germany, love from Spain? They're like hate from Germany, hate from Spain, right? They just twisted that around. Possibly low keys because my real and item is so low. The coffee movement, okay. Sit down. Frick, I don't know if I can do this, right? I can be as outrageous as I want to be, right? If I wanted to go the Sneeko way of life, right, where I just like suddenly become like Sneeko and just hate women suddenly and just be outrageous, I could also like just engagement bait, right? It is so easy. It is so easy, but do I really want to deal with that? I'm just lazy, right? I feel like I'm just lazy. She's one of the person that get invalidated just because she's fat and that's so sad. Hate it. Yeah, of course. Like, I mean, it's all started with like this, right? I mean, let's be honest, Flo. In that image, that comment is that lesbian Peter Griffin. Like, I mean, that hit me different, though. That hit me different. Like, it hit me different in a sense of like, damn, why did I not come up with that? Right? True, but still, it's fucking funny, dude. It's the internet. Like, it's a fucking internet. She said it herself, right? The internet is just the internet. If you don't want to deal with it, get off the internet. Right? She said it herself, and she's absolutely right about that. I just oftentimes, like, again, like, I could do what she is doing, right? Just engagement and hate bait and rage bait to become more popular and successful with everything that I do. But the question is, I'm too lazy for this. Look, I mean, we have a lot of other people that have been showing how it works as a man, right? Sneeko, for example. Talk about Sneeko. Twitch has made some significant changes to their platform. Twitch has made some significant changes to their platform. Rule update regarding Hassan and Destiny. The meeting has voted to ban clips regarding any Hassan vs Destiny drama. Okay, not bad. Why is it Reddit red though? Is this actually PewDiePie? He met PewDiePie in Japan? Because PewDiePie lives in Japan nowadays. Damn, he actually met PewDiePie. He did it. Japan was a good place for him to move, though. Actually, not a bad place to move. Twitch is updating its policy on suspended streamers. Creators can now discuss and react to VoDs and live streams from suspended users. Creators cannot have suspended streamers on their stream or share content without reactions. So, if you remember our topic from yesterday, that wonderful streamer that I found, right? Now it is totally like, now we have the at least confirmation that it's totally fine to watch this, right? Remember this guy? This guy is banned on Kick, and Kick never bans anyone, but he's not banned on Twitch. Look at this guy. What a shit stain this guy is. Not just the shit stain that he has in his pants, but just this guy being like a shit stain. And I said it yesterday, I'm gonna say it again. This guy is a content mine, right? Right? This is what he got banned on Twitch for recently. He goes into the washing machine and the washing machine starts. I think it started all with this, that I watched Drama Alert on Twitter and I saw this video. This was fake, right? It doesn't shock him. It won't shock him if he has a normal heart rhythm. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. We don't know. But I mean, I said this yesterday, and I say it today again, right? It would be totally fine to react to it because we're having a discussion about it, right? This is the new TOS changes on Twitch. We are watching this and having a reaction to it, a discussion to it, right? So even like showing Destiny or Dr. Disrespect would be totally fine if we are like having a reaction to it, or, like AKA the discussion. I don't think like reacting in the sense of like we just watching a video while I'm eating is not necessarily a good reaction. It's not transformative content, right? This guy right here, content mine. Why? Because every single day it could happen that he just dies, right? Right? Like this one right here is like, the shit stain is fake, right? He has been painting his pants to look like a shit stain. The toaster itself, though, is not, because he's doing this frequently with a fork into a toaster. That does work with older toasters, not with newer ones. It's just shortening the thing out, right? This definitely does work with older toasters, though, and it looks like those are not like the newest ones. But yeah, there you go. Like, this guy is actually content. Because it could be like every single moment that he actually like kills himself on stream. Do I think it's content? Hell yeah, I'm German, of course. We're talking about, dude, we're talking about America. It's a third world country. The fuck? But I'm pretty happy about Twitch like changing the rules right here a little bit. Like, because everyone was already reacting to banned streamers like XQC looking like at Destiny clips as well as hey, pretty happy about the changes. At least we have clarification now. Oh. Oh, streamers being friends with each other. That's how it must feel to have friends. Destiny talks about platforms that attract banned users. Yeah, I said this the whole time. Everyone is like, L Twitch for banning my man Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross and Trainwrecks discuss the downfall of Kick. Damn! I talked about this already before that. 20 hours ago? Damn, I talked about this before. Kick got interesting because of all the streamers moving over there and them spending a lot of money, right? Like Mixer, right? Like Mixer. But I said what Destiny said already a long time ago. I'm fine with being on Twitch. There's a reason why all of these people are getting banned on Twitch. Right? There's a reason for it. And do I want to, like, it makes totally sense, in my opinion, for Twitch as a platform to not associate with these people, right? Aiden Ross watching porn on stream on Kick with his 14-year-old audience. I don't know. Bruce drop him off. That multiple times went ahead and said on Twitch that some people should kill themselves, right? About Misgive, about Hassan, right? They said this all the time, right? It makes totally sense why certain people are just banned. Destiny right here, my man Destiny, is also banned on Twitch. And now we can easily watch that, right? Because of the policy change. But he also have like insane takes. Like I give you an insane take. I give you the example of like why I saw it yesterday. Where is it? Oh my god, we have to watch this. I gotta show you this. You guys maybe remember this guy. This comes afterwards. There you go. This is like the reason why Destiny got banned on Twitch. Not the reason, but an example of like his attitude, right? He talks about his ex-wife, and they were like in an open relationship, right? They're in a polyamorous relationship. Keep that in mind as a context. Another streamer. This is why. Like, I mean, this example of like, my wife wanted to fuck an Islamic guy, and it was so annoying to me because it took like 4 days instead of like one night. And he like claiming this is like the worst example of Islamic terrorism that happened to him is it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Guys, do you remember this guy? Holy shit. You remember, Reynard? Holy shit. Don't ask me what happened, Reynard. Yeah. Reynard, the owner of Tempo Storm, the guy that founded Tempo Storm back in the days, a Hearthstone gamer, the young handsome twink. Dude, what happened? Like, Reynard has been quitting streaming. He's now back. But what has happened? This is what happened to him. That's insane, dude. It's insane. Like, this guy loving to play Hearthstone card game. A young, handsome twink. Over the span of like the last 6 years, ended up like still strong hairline though. Still strong hairline though, right? That's why I'm bald. That's why I'm bald. Damn. Oh no, I was an early bloomer for sure in my life, but damn. Maybe that's why. But I've been nothing for decades now, actually. For more than 2 decades, actually. Damn, I'm old. Hey, baby. Like this guy doing semen retention. Hey, dude. Hey, everyone else who needs some semen, hey, I got you. Come. But it's shocking, right? I saw this yesterday on an XQC stream. I'm shocked. We went from this Reynard to this. We went from a guy that plays Hearthstone and founded Tempo Storm, a really cool name, a big organization, a big esports organization, to talking about Lucifer and Jesus. What has happened? I know the world is in shambles nowadays, but damn! That is shocking. So much Reynard clips because he just... Oh god, I hate religion so much, dude. I hate religion so much. What happened? What happened? How did this guy right there found God? Like now I'm standing there like Narcos waiting meme, right? Now I'm like this guy right there. Where's my God? Let me just stand in front of my window like this, like the bottom right picture. Let me just stand like this in front of my windows, like, where? Hello? Can you hear me, God? Dude, where? I promise you, God does not exist. Because only the evil people, like, I don't know, like, ask this the question, everyone who strongly believes like this into the Bible. Why? How does a God existing if only evil people yield the power? How is it possible? Right? The evil people in World of Warcraft, for example, the most minor incident, right? The evil people in World of Warcraft, they're gonna flame you, and then they're gonna report you, and you get banned. God does not exist. Oh, he's an evil motherfucker himself. Yeah, that's true, Flo. In her ass. Yeah. Oh, thanks, puppy. Puppy! Yahoo! Oh! Damn! Oh man, that is what I call manly. Holy moly. That's what I call manly. What the fuck, dude? Mmm. No splinter in his hand. And he just like sanded that shit off. With his own bare hand. That's what I call a real man, though. That guy's a maker. Oh no. Oh my god, does he have... What? It starts burning? I mean, okay, the lithium battery is like, of course. I gotta ask though anyway, right? I mean, we're talking right now about like him dropping a dumbbell on his phone and the phone like catching on fire, but that's totally normal. It's a lithium battery. I still have to ask though, what is happening? What is happening? Like, please tell me that anyone else in the comments like sees that. Do it with the phone. The guy... Sorry, no one's talking about it. This guy skipped leg day like in forever. What's happening? How does... Dude, what is this chicken leg? What the fuck is happening? The kiwi. Good one. True. Meow. I don't know if like being in a pool is a safe space or a not safe space for an earthquake. Wait, that's fucking smart though. What the fuck? Huh. Oh my god. That tattoo was so bad. The fuck? Oh god. Oh, we watched this yesterday too as well. Oh, this clip is not possible anymore. This kid right there, that Aiden Ross, Jack Doherty fan kid, is like 11 years old, being a nuisance to society. now in his stream, like, just went and like took a stranger's joint and smoked it as well. That kid definitely needs to be locked up in prison. Like, you should not have a bodyguard. Like, harass people and then hide behind your bodyguards and like, hey, what you gonna do, huh? Like, not even standing your own ground, but we are fucked. We ruined the whole generation. We lost a whole generation of people. I'm gonna sway. Korean streamer experienced earthquake. Oh, she was definitely not earthquaking, but just like shaking their boobas. Twitch streamer crashes his car. Okay, this is like 2 days ago. We saw that, right? We saw that. 3 days ago, Twitch partner Amaranth has been banned. Again? Oh no. My queen Amaranth. Okay, last one. I mean, you did that. You put like one of his legs off the table. You did that. You did that yourself. Darwinism. Oh, fucking K. Wait, before the music is too loud. I'll give me that penis. What's poppin'? So, I did some work already today, so there's nothing that I have to work on right now. I do have to news post, but I don't do this right now. There are some changes to yourmoneysavermore.com. There's a few small minor design changes that happened. And I'm gonna be continue working on stuff to make sure we're gonna have everything ready for season 4. Anyways, I need to game some games a little bit. Today I'm making a bet with myself. I either get my scepter today or I'm not logging off. I'm not turning my stream off until I get my item. I swear to God. $30-hour stream inc if needed. I don't give a fuck. Oh, let me show you really quick. In the meantime, I posted this in the Discord. My mom also bought 2 zeplings or seedlings, right? That already been growing a little bit. They actually smell like weed already. They actually do smell like weed already, which is kind of funny. Which is kind of fun though. But they're going crazy. There's too much cannabis in my house. There's too much cannabis in my house. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Not the biggest fan of that. Because my mom also bought this, right? My mom also bought this. This is CBD, right? This is CBD. It has no THC. She thought it is like real weed, but she does not understand the differences between CBD and THC. Your mom is a smoker? No. No, she not. And I've been looking at it and I've been opening it. And I gotta be honest. I gotta be really honest. I have been smoking way too much weed in my life, and I've been addicted to weed way too much in my life. Smelling this, I smelled it and I was like, nope. Oh hell no, get this thing out of my fucking sight. Right? Because they were like, I swear to God, I have to admit in my life that I was just I have an addiction problem, right? I have an addiction problem. We are, by the way, playing Path of Exile right in the Path of Exile category. It's 18 plus, right? I was smelling this and I was like, oh, my receptors in my brain was like, oh, old times. This is just CBD. This is not making you high. This is just calming you down. It's just CBD. But the smell of it, and I can already tell like how it's gonna taste. Therefore, it's like, I like get this thing out of my fucking sight. I don't want to see it. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to hear it. Like, not for me. Thank you. I ain't no time. I ain't no time in my fucking life to do weed again. I ain't no time. Hi, Yuki. Like, I just have no time for it. Authentic? No, this is authentic, like, weed, though. But it's like, it has a CBD content, not THC content. Because you cannot sell THC-containing weed. CBD, this is like an old thing. Like, this is not, like, new due to the law changes. This was legal, like, many years ago already. Right? That right there was that bud that I just showed you there. This one, that's like legal since years and years and years. This CBD. Hi, Yuki. But as I said, like, I see that thing. Those are the ones currently that we're growing, that we started from a seed. Those seedlings arrived today, right? Seedlings are already like slightly grown plants. You're now allowed to smoke THC as well legally. Yes, you are. You are, yes. Yes, that is in our that is standing in front of my room. Those are the ones that we started from our own seeds. Not our own seeds, from like a seed that you also bought. And these are the seedlings that arrived today. Seedlings are already grown, like half-grown plants. Right? When it's harvest time, as I said, I don't want to hear it, I don't want to see it, I don't want to smell it. That seedling smells already. That seedling already smells. I don't want to have anything to do with that shit. No, I really hope that they're gonna move out soon because I don't want to deal with this shit. For older people, yes, but I don't want that. Don't lead me into temptation, Mr. Jesus. Mommy's going to get rich. You're not allowed to sell it, dude. You're not, dude. What? You're not allowed to sell that. All right. If needed, we're going to be doing a 30-hour stream today, right? Right? If needed, we're doing a 30-hour stream today. I'm going to get my loot today or I'm not going offline. Right? I'm not going offline until I get my scepter today. You know what that means? Heist. I have been playing last night a little bit. I did all my logbooks. I did a few maps to grind it a little bit. To farm a few more of the blueprints. We have 4 of this and we have 2 laboratory. This one is fully revealed. I'm already expecting none of the other ones. This one is fully revealed. We have a lot of coins. I grinded all my logbooks, except for this one is just Gwenon. I have so much Tuyen juice and rock juice. We're gonna be starting with buying some currency, crafting maybe a few items, and then we're gonna be hopping into heist. I'm not gonna be turning my stream off until I get my scepter. And I hope it's gonna be fast because we need to still level up the minions. The NPCs. For all the non-Path of Exile players, I'm looking for an item for a scepter. That scepter can be obtained from a certain league mechanic. Right? There's a mine, like Delves, like in War Within Delves, right? Delves is a thing in War Within when it comes out. And there's Delves in here as well, a mine. And it has like certain loot that I could use, that I probably also need later on, but that's another topic. I'm looking for heists, like bank robberies. And that league mechanic is a little bit annoying. It's not a cool league mechanic. It's run in, steal as much as you can, alarm sets in. Now you're no longer allowed to die. If you die, your loot is gone. I hate it. And I think like most people actually hate heist. But I gotta do it like this. Some light-hearted like item crafting and currency buying with expedition, right? Our archaeology thing, I farmed a lot yesterday. I have so much currency of this to just buy myself some money. Then we're gonna hop into heist. As soon as we're done with heist, before I hop into heist, I'm gonna be doing one boss though. We're gonna be doing one boss. Later on, we're gonna be doing a lot of bosses because we're close of getting our Maven. We're close of doing a second Shaper and then 2 Elders as well. Have a few maps ready. So that should be enough. We have like 5. That should be definitely enough. And then in between, when I'm just like getting too much of heist, I'm just gonna in between go ahead and do the thing. I also bought that cluster jewel yesterday, so I don't need to do delirium anymore, but rerolling this is just freaking annoying. To get sadist, widespread destruction, and another one. I forgot the name of. Prismatic heart. So me rerunning this is gonna be very annoying, but at least like we have already found the perfect cluster jewel. 8 passives, 18 level 85. But rerunning this is gonna be fucking annoying. Let's quickly do this boss right here. Hopefully get our ring. That would help a lot. And then I'm gonna go poop. We're gonna do some talking, yapping while I'm buying and crafting some items. And then we're gonna be hopping into heist and continue yapping. Because it's gonna be fucking annoying. Heist is not a cool content. Oh wow. Please, what? What just happened? Lol. All I need to do is like kill one of the ads and then use the ad for corpse explosion. I mean, they're dying all at the same time. There you go. But no ring dropped. Man. Okay. I don't need to poop right now, but probably in between 2, Ian. This right here is just like me now, like buying currency. I haggle for currency. That should give me like a big boost in a lot of money that I need, like mixed currency. We have 118 rerolls and we have so much juice. I have so much juice. Look, and all of this mixed currency could be used at some point. That's why it actually was good to do. But I think like after this session right here, we should have like, for now, a little bit enough. And it should be enough for a while. But yeah, I've been farming this until like 3 a.m. in the morning. So I don't have, like, I mean, I would claim I don't have to do this done now on stream though. Right? The farming stuff, getting rewarded on stream is totally fine. The farming stuff I can just skip. Buying and buying and buying and buying and give me my money. I think we yesterday lost the divine op to this guy. But he didn't want to sell us. But yeah, I was like, I don't know, doing like 15 logbooks last night. Just making sure that I'm not buying something that is too expensive. Maybe you get like another divine op or two out of this one, out of like 100 rerolls. I'm just gonna buy that now. Making it quick. You have too many rerolls. Mixed currency, always good to have. And then afterwards, you're gonna be rerolling a little bit of rock and hope that we're gonna get like a cool item. We crafted the item yesterday from we crafted a ring from the Necropolis League, and it ended up like being good, but not perfect. And because it's not perfect, I'm hesitating. I'm really, really hesitating. Cleaning inventory in a second. Where's the good money? Mirror shots, maybe. Even though I don't have any use for them. I'm getting my money. Oh, that's expensive though, what the fuck? Even though a ferric would be nice to have. Also clean my inventory a little bit. So that's at least good. Oh, it's gonna be a long heist day. But as I said, I will not turn off my stream today until I get my scepter, because I cannot go another day without getting good loot. I cannot. Not gonna be doing that. Wait, let me see. What is the scepter even worth currently in Trade League? What would it be worth though? Oscillating scepter. 5 divine, easy. That would be so easy. It would be so cheap to buy. 8, 10. That's a lot of money though. The reality is, like, I dropped yesterday some boots that were just like 16 divine, and I cannot do anything with them because I'm SSF. But it was a good drop. Sadly off stream though, but it was a good drop. Wait, do I have a Katarina ready? Almost. Oh, we can do the Katarina also in between. Just give me my money. Any divine orbs? Because I'm not lucky enough to drop any divine orbs. I think we can skip augmentation. Or I think we can skip most of them now. I think we can skip at this because we probably need a lot of contracts today for running a lot of heist. But yeah, as you can tell, like it's actually a pretty expensive scepter though. But it's not that cheap. So it can't be happening that often, no? Oh god. That's gonna be something. Like just thinking about it makes me poop. On my fucking chair. We're gonna be taking all the gems. Jewelers orbs, fusing orbs, we're gonna be skipping the blue stuff, except for alterations. Meets click. But yeah, I need all of this money. Doing tweet was so good. Hi War Hunter.
Stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
This is right now the calm before the storm. This is actually gonna be the calm before the storm. Oh. War Hunter, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Gonna craft God item. My goal today is not turning the stream off until we get our scepter from heist. And that's gonna be a tough one though. Like I'm already like feeling that I'm losing my mind about it. I'm already not very excited. I just farmed yesterday a lot of logbooks and cleared all my logbooks. We have 92 coins though, which I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna use all of them unless we're gonna start re-rolling a little bit more. And just really take only what we... Ooh. Steckdecks. Only take what we really need, the catalysts. I do need alterations though. Tommy, I wish you also a wonderful Friday. But yeah, I ran a lot of logbooks last night, so I just spared you guys on the grind. It's not like something that I really enjoy to do anyway, so. But hey, it gives us a lot of mixed currency that I actually need. Let's get some coins here because I don't know how many we need today. It will be probably a lot. It will probably be a lot. I'm doing good as rerolling. I'm rerolling builds. My current RF can't clear. I made mistakes in building. Oh. Oh. That's why you spell RF with F. No, I overrolled the annulment shot. It was dumb. Okay, Scruffy, slow down a little bit again. We don't have to get through. We don't have to burn through 100 coins. Oh, we need that for sure, but it's expensive as fuck. What the fuck? But yeah, we're gonna be doing 2 yen right now until I'm out of 2 yen juice. Just to get some money. What do we have? Offering, dagger, rustic, sash, map, and 5 chaos orbs. Nice. We're just gonna be finishing that real quick, 2 yen. Then we're gonna be looking into rock and hope for a really good item. Then I'm probably gonna go poop, and then we're gonna be starting with heist. I will in between. I will in between go ahead and I will be doing some bosses and Maven. We will be doing Maven today as well, and Uber Elder as well. Get our final void stones. I just did a mistake yesterday, that's why I didn't do it yesterday. But today is the day. Damn. We went from like 18,000. Probably. I just gonna take the contract as well because I don't know. I never farmed that much heist as we will do today. Because again, like Trade League just allowed me always to buy stuff instead of farming it myself. And I would be able to, right? I dropped Runner Cash and Patience, some very expensive boosts yesterday. I did it off stream though. It happened off stream, but they're just gonna be like sitting there for nothing. Hey, having is better than needing, right? Oh man, we're burning through the currency so fucking fast. Yeah, we have too many coins and not enough juice. Not a single divine orb. Maybe we need to be a little bit more picky now what I'm gonna pick. Too expensive, too expensive. That one's fine. Oh, that's... Yeah, we're burning through the currency way faster than we have coins to reroll. At least like it's coming to an end. Right now it's like just a calm before the storm because there's gonna be so much grinding happening. But anyways, way too much wheat in my home at this point. Ooh, four ancient orbs? Damn. Never seen that before. What the fuck? Headhunter, Mageblood Ink. Watch. Wait for it. That would be the moment though. I wanted to use an ancient orb yesterday already. Because I dropped one. And I was like, let's just wait for the stream. If I drop a Mageblood, I need this to be recorded. But it will never happen. It will never happen. Ancient orb luck? Never. It's true, it's a 50-50. I either get it or I don't. That's true. Hi, Xelaf. We should also like slowly get like enough breach stones. But we should be able to do breach stones very soon, right? Oh yeah, soon. The first one is already done. I mean, we have 6 already. We're gonna be using them in a second. Dude, where did Vinops? So many rerolls. I think this is the one that I'm missing of them. So if we take that. The fuck? Never lucky. I get that one for cheap. Bone offering level 20 quality. Can use that. We can actually use that. So I don't have to requal this. Nice. Saved 20. That was 20 gem catapult prisons. Saved. Where did the divine orbs? Jesus Christ. I'm happy that's gonna be like over in a second, but because crafting items is way more interesting. We're gonna be looking into the currency tab in a second to see how it looks. If we filled up and juiced up on some mixed currency and we're not poor as fuck anymore. Exalted we take. I think I used some access yesterday for the cluster jewel in hopes. But never lucky, of course, never lucky. That's right. Another ancient orb. No divine orb. Xilaf, where's my money? Xilaf, where's my money? Tell me, Xilaf, where's my money? Let me donate? No, don't. I'm meaning in-game. I don't need real-life money. Yeah, we're actually out of juice in a second. We can Trump potato. Yes! I'm building some walls. Hello? Oh, you can't carry this. Oh. Ah, my currency tab. Okay, you can already see my currency tab. We have plenty of regret orbs. We have free annulments. That's actually pretty nice. A few axes. We have a few axes. At least like a somewhat healthy amount of fusing and jewelers right now. That's good. Some blessed orbs, some Val orbs, some scouring. This one looks healthy, right? At least this looks healthy with the amount of currency we have. Like a lot of stilling and kindling. At least I could. It looks okay, right? Was it worth the whole grind? Probably not. Which is the one that I just bought? Baby. No divine orb, dude. There's a divine orb. Oh, 1500 of the other ones? I thought like, wow. Okay, we're done with rolling then. What? Never seen them like costing not the expensive one, the exceptional ones, but this one. What? Yo, Danik has probably stuff for me, right? I give you 900, dude. Give me a second, Xelaf. Give me a second to wrap this one up. Okay, we are broke. We're broke, boys. Look at this card. Show me. Oh, you're in retail, queuing a +2 key and no one is there. Yeah. Even on Wednesday, I tried on Wednesday playing some WoW and... Dude, we waited 20 minutes. We waited 20 minutes for a weekly key, for an 18. So even anyone to queue up. Maxi has been saying it on Twitter as well recently. This upcoming season might be hitting new records in World of Warcraft. But not the good ones. But not the good ones. That might be a case, actually. That we're hitting records and not the good ones. Okay, give me good bases now, Rock. There's an amethyst ring, item level 85. Let's see. Reroll suffixes into strength, dex, tier 1. Okay. Skip that. Add a prefix? Not bad. Not bad try, though, to warm up, Mr. Rogue. Let's give me some good bases, first and foremost. Let's see if we can do something with a jewel. Lightning. Hi, Irif. Come on, Mister. Eee. Any good bases? He's not giving me any good base. What's happening? Oh, fuck? Could be burning for the currency and... Okay, so... Remove all suffixes? No. The chaos rest would be fine, but everything else is not good. Add a prefix. Reroll suffixes into yikes. Reroll prefixes into yikes. That's sad. Sad. There's always a good tries. It's always good tries. Maybe another shield? Maybe another shield though. Did I just remove all suffixes? Yikes. Yikes. I would give this a try, the boots. Chaos Rest is nice. If it had Dex and then Spell Sub would be perfect. Bronze scale? Oh my god, give me good bases. Trying a chest again. No, no. No. Good morning, Mr. Lash. How are you doing? We're not trying scepters because we're gonna be farming one today. We're not. I'm in Diablo coma. Is that good or bad? I don't know if this is now good or bad. Good, I can't stop playing. Eee. Like I will be playing next season when it comes out, and I can't wait for playing it and then deciding, it's kind of bad, and then logging out again. Because for me, it has to compete against the. Oh my god, what am I doing? For me, it has to compete against the game that is already existing and really, really good. So it will have a hard time competing against that. You made up your mind already? No, as I just said, it has to compete against a game that already exists for 10 years. Oh. Oh. Like it already has competition. If I would be playing Final Fantasy now, Final Fantasy 14, it also has to compete against World of Warcraft for me, right? Why is this not logic? I think that's pretty based and fair. Like if it's competing for my interest, then it has of course to do that. It has to do that against +2 max chaos stress. Oh my god. Imagine it would have been spell sub. Fuck. Oh, with 70% spell sub. And you warning need the light when it's burning low. Frick. The competition is just like too high. But you've been already influenced by all the Diablo bad commentators. Why? How is that? Like how you come up with that assumption? I'm pausing even the music to debate this. How did you come up with the idea that I'm already influenced by all the Diablo bad content creators? I literally said I am going to play it though. Did I not say that? Like, I literally said I gonna be playing it. Like, isn't that... If you approach it as someone who doesn't have an opinion either way, but you said previously, oh, Diablo is so bad with no reference outside of other people's opinion. What? Still the same question. Fuck, I saw it. Give me spells up! Spells up! Frick. You're not getting any good item, huh? I mean, again, like, I will be... I don't want to block spell damage. Block spell damage and spells up together would be awesome. I will be playing it. But it is, in my opinion, totally fair and totally normal that a game that is just trying to copy other games, and this is Diablo in this point, right? Because the new Diablo 4 season will be very similar to last Epoch, right? All they had to do to improve their game is steal from last Epoch. That's what they did. Which is fine, right? It's fine. But the game is already like a copy of a game that already exists. I don't play Last Epoch. I play Path of Exile. And I love Path of Exile. And the game, like, Diablo 4 has to compete against Path of Exile. If I ever would go ahead and play Final Fantasy or any other MMO, it has to compete against World of Warcraft for me. Because it's the competition for my attention. Man. Bring the chest. I don't know why I did. Ooh. Give me another suffix though. Sad. If this would have been like first damage reduction, would have been awesome. Chaos. Like, to me, what you're doing now look fucking terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's totally understandable. Path of Exile is a very difficult game to stream to viewers that have never played this game. That's absolutely fair. That's totally expectable as well. I'm not worried about that too much. Oh my god. Oh my god. F. I'm literally gambling. Let's keep that. That goes in a meme museum. I have so much unluck that my items don't even have any stats anymore. I'm gambling. This is slot machining. This is slot machining for items. That's what it is. Nothing else. That's what I'm doing. It's literally like spinning the wheel. But again, like, I do think it is gonna be very difficult for Diablo 4, even if the next season is gonna be good, to compete against Path of Exile for me, right? It's still Blizzard. I'm still worried about how they're gonna be conducting their game. I still have big time concerns. So I don't know what to say about that otherwise. Let her go. All right, it is heist farming time. Oh, God. That's the E and the yikes from me. Oh, I think we need to level up our dudes first, right? It catered to two different people? No, actually not. Actually not. Why? So many people play both. So many people play both. Why is everyone saying they are two totally different games? Isn't it like there are two ARPGs? I won't play Path of Exile as it's not worth my time to learn the game. I mean, then you're undervaluing your own time though, right? Because you're saying like your time is only worth some garbage game that's catered to casuals. That's what you're saying, right? Okay, I mean... You prove my point? What? Slash, stop Slash, you cannot debate that take. Diablo 4, in comparison to Path of Exile, is catered so much to casuals. Dude, this is not like... Dude, every player is saying this. Now you're just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing. Like, you are now trying to debate pedophile, right? Like, if you disagree with this, I don't know. Like, I cannot help you anymore. Now you're just debating for the sake of debating. Cater to casuals, never played the game. I mean, I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile Diablo next month, just so I can, like, claim I have played it. It's not good, right? Right? Like, I'd rather spend my time with something that I can personalize. The way that I play, where my time is getting, like, the time that I put in is valued. Right? So I like what I can personalize everything that I do in Path of Exile as much as I want. Right? My time is worth what I put in, right? And it's like getting appreciated by the game. Meanwhile, Diablo is like just the casual aspect of it, the linear aspect to it, and the developers like forcing you to play the game a certain way, which Season 1, 2, and 3 have been showcasing a lot, proven that the developers are telling you to play the game that way, even though players don't want to play that way, but being made by developers that don't even play the game themselves, right? With like the Vault, for example, right? The Vault stuff, where you have like these weird routes where you run in a circle and then you clear everything, then you run back to the entrance and talk then to the NPC. That's like a weird ass playing time, right? That's like a weird ass design. That makes not much sense. So you like, I feel like your time is not really appreciated that you put in there. Or do you think it's garbage? Yeah. Why do I think it's garbage? Because I have a certain... I like games a certain way, right? Why am I playing a mobile game called Summoner's War and not Clash of Clans? In Summoner's War, I have a lot of theory craft. It's very complicated. There's like so much, there's simcraft to it, right? It's for a mobile game, right? There's like simcraft to it. I use Google spreadsheets and stuff. I like that. That's what I like. And I think like it is really wild if someone says like, no, you should not like that. It's like, why? Am I not allowed to like what I like? I mean, are we living in China? I just like what I like. And I like me some complex games. I do really like me some complex games. I think it's very disingenuous to say like, no, you're not allowed to like it, to dislike it. I feel like that's very disingenuous. Existence has unfollowed again the stream. Like now I'm gonna ban him and now he's gonna stay banned. Now he's gonna stay banned. Yeah, even Xelab remembers this guy, right? Even Xelab remembers. Yeah, he keeps on following and unfollowing. Like now we just keep him banned. That guy also a debate pervert, right? But I mean, look, Existence, on the other hand, is not someone that says like, oh my god, Plunderstorm is garbage, right? If he would say like, it's garbage for him, that's fine, right? But the guy is like claiming, yeah, Plunderstorm is ruining the game. It's ruining the game, and everyone who likes Plunderstorm should jump from a high building is absolutely insane to me, right? I do think it's totally fair to just say, you are wrong, right? Right? Opinions are opinions, right? And opinions are very hard debatable. You like what you like, dislike what you dislike. But the reality is that even opinions can be wrong. Why? I'll give you an example. Some people in the US or across the world have the opinion that black people just steal stuff, right? And I do think that it is fair to say this opinion is just wrong, right? So opinions can be wrong. Using an extreme example to prove a point. What is this? Right, so opinions can be wrong. It's not like, yeah, it's my opinion, I keep my opinion. In most cases, yeah, that's true. Right? You like what you like, dislike what you dislike, but saying like, yeah, Plunderstorm is killing the game should be like Dragonflight when Dragonflight released, was already a whack-ass take that was definitely worth debating about, but saying like, you should jump from a high building just because you like Plunderstorm is an insane whack take. And that's going a little too far. I said you're not allowed to dislike it without playing it. That is also wrong. That is just wrong, right? So I'm not allowed to dislike heroin until I used my first time I got my first shot, right? This is such a whack take. It is just wrong. It's just blatantly wrong to claim, right? That you're not allowed to have an opinion about something before you have tried it. So that is like wrong, right? It is just wrong. Yeah, but I mean, you said like now I'm comparing Diablo to heroin. I can do this about everything. I can do this about everything. Right? If it's like, I don't know, cock stuffing and fisting, if it's certain food that you eat, right? For me, Diablo, like the comparison Diablo and Path of Exile is that I wanted to play Diablo 4 when it came out, right? And I had a few requirements. I had a few requirements in the beginning. as a guy that hated Path of Exile and played Diablo 3 instead, and then ended up liking Path of Exile a lot and realizing that a game can actually be good, though. An ARPG can actually be good. I had a few requirements from the beginning of the game. I said, hey, if you cannot do your minimap overlay in the middle of the screen, like in Diablo 2, like in Undecember, in Last Epoch, in Path of Exile, and every ARPG on the market, right? If you can't do this, then the game is bad, right? Because this is something that all ARPG players want. What did they do? They fucked that up. They fucked that up. For whatever reason, they fucked that up. The movement on left key, on left mouse button, that kind of worked in the beginning. Or I feel like someone said like it's still not working. But like you're not able to interact with like chest correctly anymore. That is like something. Why can I not move? Like, why can I not bind this? And you guys can look back into the. You can look back into the VoDs. WASD is cool. And I'm going to be trying this out for sure because Path of Exile 2 will also feature WASD. You can go back into my VoDs from before Diablo 4 came out. You can check what I said about Diablo 4 all the time. Those are like the two requirements that me and the boys, when we're hanging out in Discord, we were always talking about that the game just needs to have, right? Because it's like you drive a Ferrari for like 10 years and then you get told like, now we're going to take your Ferrari away and you have to now drive a Beetle. A Volkswagen Beetle. It just doesn't feel nice, right? It just doesn't seem very nice though, right? Because you're just used to a convenience that should be existing, right? And again, like Diablo 2 had this. Path of Exile is made by the developers of Diablo 2. Like, where did they miss the plot? Like, what happened? At what point did Blizzard lose the plot? Like, I think it is still fair to claim that maybe the developers are not actively like ARPG players. Maybe they're just like MMO players. That's why Diablo 4 had so many more MMO RPG aspects than an ARPG aspects, right? But where did they go wrong, right? So the concerns that people have, like me, are absolutely fair and valid. I'm still open-minded, right? I'm still open-minded. I'm still gonna give it a try. I've been saying it now a trillion times. Why am I giving it a try? It's on the Xbox Game Pass. If it was not on the Xbox Game Pass, I would not give it a try. Because I already see a lot of Diablo. I do news about Diablo. I know quite a bit of like what's happening in the game, right? And I know kind of the perception of players that what players have about the game because I have to look into that myself, right? And I would never spend $70 on a game like that, never, because I do think that I spent hundreds of dollars in a free-to-play game like Path of Exile. Why? Because it gave me already 3,000 hours of game fun, right? And I think that is totally worth my money. If Cyberpunk is $40, if I buy a code for Cyberpunk and Cyberpunk is $40 hours of game fun, that's like $1 per hour. That's so fucking worth it, right? I think like having fun for an hour for $1 is fair. I think that's totally fair. Diablo would be $70 at least. It was at least. The minimum version was $70. Or is on Battle.net. And I don't think I would be putting in more than 10 hours into the game. The friends of mine that play like Diablo or tried Diablo, they all been coming to the same conclusion. After like an hour or two, they already logged out again. Let's hope that the next season at least changes a lot of things. And why is the next season changing so much? Because most people, and I'm not talking about like content creators, I'm not talking about Asmongold. I'm talking about the people on Reddit, or people in the YouTube comments. You know what they're saying? I'll show you what they're saying. They're saying this. But they're saying that like this. And then you have to like do this. Last Epoch happened. And even then the commentators, right? Rex Antorex, that built a whole career about Diablo. He's not playing Path of Exile right now. He's testing the game. He's testing Season 4 because he wants to give Blizzard feedback about the season. PTR was so important. VoD also, his whole career is Diablo. I watched Rex on the first day of the PTR, and you know that his chat went crazy. Rex is the guy that invented Maxroll GG. Maxroll was a purely Diablo guide news website. And the people in his chat were saying Rex is playing Diablo right now because he's a Diablo gamer, and his subs and his viewers go lower if he plays Diablo. So because he's money hungry, he needs to play Diablo right now. That's why he plays D4 right now instead of Path of Exile. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Right? People are so disingenuous about the guy just trying to make Diablo 4 good and give Blizzard some feedback about how to improve the game. They're like, nah, you're just in for the money. That's wild. I think that's fucking wild. And let me just do some background music anyway, even though I tried to hear myself talking. I think this is so incredibly disingenuous by people. But now he's sitting there and testing the game. He wants the game to be good. Right? And those people, those very committed people that are deeply in love with Diablo, what are they saying? Diablo 4 Season 4 has been stealing so much from Last Epoch. So I do think that this is still a very valid concern for someone like me right now. They developed this game for 5 years. They fucked up 3 seasons. And all it took for them after like 5 years of development and 3 seasons is a competitor game to release for them to fix their fucking game. Stealing not, but you know what I mean. It's not like stealing and that's like bad, right? I'm not talking about the term that I'm not saying that the stealing is bad, right? So many ideas that are going to be implemented with Diablo 4 Season 4 are literally the things that we just saw in like innovated, not invented, but innovated by a competitor game right now. Right? The timeline is a little bit weird, right? Because Last Epoch releases and then suddenly like Diablo is taking a lot of those things. If it works, it's good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not saying that this stealing, right? Stealing has a negative connotation to it, right? If I call it stealing, you think it's negative, right? But I'm not meaning it negative. I could use different terms to make it clear what I mean, like carrying over, for example, right? If I say carrying over, then suddenly it's not like negative anymore. Let's not debate. Let's not talk about like that the word stealing is good or bad, right? Because my implication to it were different. Right? I'm not saying that they're stealing something that's bad. Right? That's not what I'm saying. Diablo is suddenly, in their latest season, their upcoming season, carrying over a lot of systems that were just recently innovated by a competitor game. I think that is still concerning. Concerning that it's a $1 billion company, it's a $1 billion game. And all it took for them to seemingly right now, we don't know because the season has to come out still. But, the upcoming Season 4 seems and looks pretty like solid and sound. Just after the competitor game doing the thing. It seems like there is a missing passion to it. Right? And this is an assumption. Right? This is not a take, this is an assumption that the missing passion is there. That Blizzard is not having passion about the game. They're not very passionate. And I could say like Diablo 3 is a good example of like they're not passionate about it. Because they're still up to this day doing Diablo 3 seasons because they learned over the last 5 years that they don't really need to really care about the game, right? Nothing new, but still people are going to be logging into it. Right? It's just a concern to have. And I do think that those arguments are fairly valid, right? And sure, there's an opinion about an assumption. It's a very vague thing. Very, very vague. Right? Forming an opinion about an assumption, like tinfoil hats on, right? I'd be really careful with that. Yeah, and even like some people in my chat, Troggy and CJ. CJ was such a big dick rider for Diablo 3, saying like D3 better than D4. You want me to go over this whole thing? Like, what are they like taking from? Okay. And again, I was trying to prove you that people like Rex and Terex are very credible people, right? Very credible people. Very, very credible people. Oh, why is this so big? And before anyone is making the claim, oh my god, it's gonna be looking at one content creator. Guys, if someone is dick riding for Diablo 4, then it's the guy that his whole career is about Diablo 4. Robin, I don't know. Like, I'm still waiting for Caitlyn to send me like an affiliate code for his premium pack. I'm still waiting for that. I asked him, but he didn't want to send me like an affiliate code to it. Again? Am I watching the wrong campfire chat summary? No, I don't think so. Mashi, I wish you a lot of fun outside. Yeah, of course. Mashi, I'm trying to farm an item. I will not turn my stream off today until I got my item. If it takes 30 hours, I will take 30 hours.
It's crazy how bad the reviews of this game called Real Life are. Updates get worse and worse.
What are you
and I
farming?
really
A
hate
scepter.
playing it.
In that heist mechanic. Am I watching the wrong campfire? Am I watching the wrong video? Wish you a lot of fun, Mashi. Sure, that's normal. That was definitely the wrong video, but I wanted to let him cook because again, like getting that information. I clicked on this video because we already watched that video, though. We did already look into that. We already did hear him cook about it, but it was probably the wrong video, right? The question was asked like, what did they take from last epoch? And I thought like he's gonna answer that in that video, though. But it was still important to listen to what he thinks, right? Because he's a very credible source. Because he's ride or die on Diablo, right? Like this guy has the stakes for the game. The stakes for this guy are very, very high. That Diablo is a good game, right? In comparison to like anyone else, right? So, but it was still a good end point there to say like, yeah, the state of the game right now not looking good, right? Not looking good. Right. I thought like I'm gonna be pulling up this video right now to answer your question about like the changes coming in Diablo Season 4, which are, oh my god, are similar to last epoch. That question was not answered, but again, like I clicked the wrong video, but it was still fair to look at it, right? It would be, in my opinion, very disingenuous to not look at like opinions and facts that they present, even in their campfire. This was a campfire chat summary. It would be disingenuous to form an opinion about like me as an outsider that doesn't play Diablo. It would be very unfair for me to form an opinion and then not even giving the guy a chance to talk about it, right? Like, as I've been stating in the beginning, I do have to make myself, so I do have to get some information about Diablo, right? It is still featured on our website. I'm still posting news about it. But this was the wrong video, though. This was the wrong video. This was the wrong video. Was it Dav that was saying this and talking about this? It was either Rex or it was Dav. If you ever watched Asmongold, you remember Asmongold watching this. Because I remember having a day off watching Asmongold reacting to this video. And I do not forget how Asmongold was like not having his fake laugh. He was having his actually real laugh. About like, oh my, he laughed and was like, oh my god, Dav has so much copium. But don't think about like what Asmongold thinks, right? Don't think about what Asmongold thinks. Again, Dav microtransaction, are the stakes high for this guy? Yes. Again, he's another guy that is really important for him to Diablo to be a very popular game and not go down the same path as Diablo 3. I am sorry. I'm sorry for going AFK in that moment. I should have said a few things before that, before I went go PP. We still gonna let him cook. Just going quickly back in time. Lash, you're saying like you really enjoy Diablo. That's totally fine. If you ask me about my opinion right now, you have been playing World of Warcraft the whole time. Of course you're gonna be enjoying Diablo right now because your brain is fucked up after playing so much World of Warcraft. You're finally playing a different game. That's good. Because now you see like that a game can be fun and not just like tedious work, right? Of course, and no one is, I am never going to be trying to tell anyone that, and I was in the beginning for the initial topic, the initial prompt that we're talking about. Sorry, I need to catch my breath. I was never trying to make a down talk your fun in Diablo. For me personally, again, I played Diablo 3. Then I tested out Path of Exile. I played the first 4 minutes and I was like, oh my god, what is this fake Diablo right here? Like, why am I not playing Diablo? Let me just buy Reaper of Souls. I bought Reaper of Souls and continued playing Diablo. Never touched Path of Exile anymore. Then I got convinced by a friend to play with him. And suddenly I was mesmerized that my opinion can be oh so wrong. In the beginning, where I was like, oh no, I'd rather play Diablo than that. Right? And that's what we're going to be testing out. That's why we're going to be testing out Diablo 4 as well. Let's see what they have learned over the last 4 seasons, right? And everyone who enjoys it right now, go ahead and enjoy it though. Go ahead and enjoy it. The problems that I have is that I think the importance for me to play Diablo is people like you, Lash, that are telling me, hey, you never played it, you're not allowed to form an opinion. Right? Even whatever you look into, whoever you listen to, you're just brainwashed by all the content creators. I like, we're looking at the content creators right now, and I do personally think that they're not telling me that the game is bad. They're talking about like their own game that they want to play and love so much. They're struggling with making other people enjoy it too, right? And I know that feeling personally, because I sat there 2 years and tried to make everyone enjoy World of Warcraft even 20 weeks into the season. Impossible, right? If it's so bad, then there's nothing I can do about it. Hi, EVG. I totally understand as a content creator myself, that feeling of like, you play this one main game, you love it so much, and you want other people to enjoy it too, but you can't make it sound good for them. Right? If someone enjoys Diablo right now, of course, go ahead. Go ahead. But for me personally, the differences in Diablo and Path of Exile are too drastic. One game is just, I feel like, again, like not worth my time. Going full cycle. And this guy right here, Dav, now talking in this video about like the perception. Reception, perception, I don't know what the term is. It says reception right there, right? The public reception of the game was a downfall, right? It got lower and lower. Is this like a real number? No, it's what he thinks the reception is. As a very big content creator about Diablo, right? So, I mean, he does get a lot of feedback. The reality is that content creators like me and Dav, we are getting a lot of feedback from people. I get a small sample size, right? If I play World of Warcraft and I have like my 10, 15, 20 people that I play WoW with, and they're telling me, no, WoW sucks right now, then my perception is that, yeah, many people would say like it's not great right now, right? This guy has combined like 1 million subs on 2 YouTube channels. His perception that he's getting from other people, reception, sorry, my trait right here that I'm skilling is perception. That's why I'm saying this the whole time. his reception of his fan base of Diablo players are saying it sucks, right? That's why I do think that it is still a valuable thing. Like dismissing his credibility, his street creds is disingenuous, right? I'm mind fucked, and I'm mind fucked about like content creators saying it's bad. It's like, no, I think like they have a very valid point though. I do think that their opinion is definitely mattering more than mine, right? Especially because I didn't play it. Right? So their opinion matters so much more than mine. Why is that everyone saying that it's on a downhill trend? Right? So I don't know if a lot of people are saying it, there has to be some truth to it. Let them cook. This is, for example, like, I don't dislike this idea, though. I don't dislike this idea. Remember Call of Duty and Call of Duty Black Ops, also made by two different developer studios. They're also like leapfrogging each other. Now, especially about Call of Duty, I do not want to go ahead and make an opinion about Call of Duty, right? Before anyone is saying something like that. Team Battlefield here, but Battlefield 5 was already a downfall, right? BF2 will never come back. It's like, it is weird that we can say, like, people are saying, okay, only the even seasons of Diablo are going to be good because Team 1, that does 1, 3, 5, 7, is evidently really bad. And Season 2 was okay. And Season 4 seems to be more than okay. So it's like, okay, you can only play it every 2 seasons. I, as an outside perspective of this, looking at down to like people that are saying this, right? If I would go into the comments, probably would someone say that? It literally said judge us on Season 3. It's over. Crazy how every new season the goalposts change to next season, guys. Lack of diverse builds is my biggest gripe about Diablo 4. They're gonna announce Overwatch crossover with limited time skins. I will never pay for an expansion for a game that has essentially been in beta since launch. They spent like 100 minutes of advertising in this game. Perhaps that money should have gone to hiring game developers that understand Diablo more than the current dev team. I still have yet to redeem the free season pass token that came with a $100 edition. How hard is it for them to make build slots? I expect the atomization fix to be as effective as the gauntlet was for solving the end game. So, not, right? 95% chance they will fuck it up. The only investment I have left in Diablo 4 is studying how a developer can do everything wrong that can go wrong. I haven't been back since Season 1, but in regards to comments on Season 3, farming gear in order to take on Uber channels like Duriel is the kind of thing we want in an ARPG. That's true. I like how Pirate Software basically created a new clip meta of drawing white graphs on a black background. True. Oh yeah, true actually. True. I'm so happy you found your audience. I remember last year or sometime before that you were going through things. Glad to see you doing well, man. PTR guys, remember when they had multiple beta tests for the game before its release where they didn't change anything after months? Also, fair concern. As a WoW player, I don't need to be a Diablo player. I don't need to be a Diablo player. As a WoW player, how many times do we PTR test stuff, tell them feedback, and they're never gonna change things? Remember the thing. Remember the sockets in Season 2 Shadowlands, where everyone on the thing said, "Hey, it is not good." Remember the sockets? Oh. This is like Darth now talking about like he's hoping that it's gonna skyrocket again with the reception of the game. But let's talk about this was before the campfire chat. Let's look into after the campfire chat. And keep in mind, we looked into the thing as well. We have been trying to look into the campfire chat as well, then realized it's gonna take like 3 hours. And yeah, again, like I, as the guy that is posting the news about it, I've been seeing all of this. Despite me not playing the game, I have been seeing all of it. Right? And I've been saying this in the last few days a lot. I'm scared about this, right? It sounds like a good promise though. But with all the systems that are coming in place, like the upcrafting of items, which is also like a new thing for Diablo 4 Season 4, carried over by Last Epoch. That's difficult to say like quality over quantity, but you need a high quantity of these items to drop in order to have an RNG chance of your item to up-proc the stat that you want to proc higher, right? And if you don't, then you need to refarm this whole shit again, right? There's this mobile game coming in place again that I am playing currently. Summoners War, Yuki is currently playing as well, and Charv is also playing this. Like, you have monsters, and you equip runes on these monsters. You have like certain slots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they have like different stats to it, like speed is always on 2, and speed is a cool stat because if you move faster than the enemy, you might make like one-shot the enemy and be stronger than him, right? So speed is a cool stat. So you drop a rune, the rune has different stats on it, like attack, HP, speed, and defense, right? What is it? Summoner's War. So you have like these runes that drop. They drop on like no upgrade level, right? And you drop like a legend rune. It has like 4 stats on it: HP, attack, defense, and speed. And what you really need on your build currently is it having speed on it, right? And you need to high roll the speed. So you upgrade the rune 4 times, like in Diablo 4 Season 4 you will. Like you upgrade it like more times than 4, but you upgrade it like 4 times. If it rolls all 4 times and it amplifies then the speed stat, they have a really good rune. But if you go ahead and be unlucky and you roll it into HP, you're like, oh, fuck. That's not what I needed, right? And it's suddenly garbage. So this is why I am concerned about the upgrade ways that you can upgrade items in Season 4 with the hindsight of quality over quantity, meanwhile requiring a lot of quantity. The Tromtato, hi. Trading unique items. Wow. I mean, once again, like Diablo 2, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, Undecember, and all other ARPGs on the market. Meanwhile, Diablo, right? Once again, from just the initial topic that we had. Just because I don't play Diablo 4 doesn't mean I'm not allowed to be concerned about these things. Because that is rather concerning. Those aren't unique, they're just legendary. No, stop. No. the misunderstanding here is that in Path of Exile, legendaries are called uniques. Right? There's a misspeak. Right? There's a misspeak. There's a misspeak. I'm sorry. Sorry. Those orange items right here, the legendaries, they're called unique items. They're not unique, right? They're not unique. They're just I just used the wrong word. I am sorry. All I was trying to say is like trading legendaries is like, wow. That's like, I look at that and it's like, Took them quite long to realize that. A search function. And now, like, of course, I'm very, very sarcastic, right? Because once again, like, the concern that I am expressing is that they do not play their own game. It's 2024, they implemented a search function. Don't get me wrong, Path of Exile is also a game that comes up in 2024 with the most insane quality of life changes. And everyone is memeing about it. It's like, wow, the tech is finally here. Wow, we have so progressed as human beings. Wow. Right? It's also funny, right? Don't get me wrong. It's also funny. But it's like, the expectations of a millions, hundreds of millions, or maybe billions of dollar game of a billion-dollar company definitely has arisen higher expectations, right? We're talking about a 10-year-old free-to-play game versus a billion-dollar company. Right? It is concerning. It is concerning that it took them 4 seasons to realize that the Codex of Power needs a search function. Sorry for being sarcastic right now. I give you the heads up. I will raise my sign, Sarcasm Inc., right? Hi, Wookie. Ugh! Sorry, I should have not said anything. Should have let them say it. Something that people wanted since the beginning of the game. That's how much they listen to feedback, as it seems. Took them a minute. Is that Irish Asmongold? That's actually a good one, though. Yeah, maybe. And here it comes. Yeah, boom. If you say it like this, boom. Remember one of my first arguments that we had today about valuing players' time, where I made the example that Blizzard was shoving it down people's throat to play the game as they imagine it to be played. Right? Even though it is not player friendly. Like, this is what I was initially talking about. Right? Valuing players' time. It's like, no one wants to play the game in that way. But they're shoving it down your throat. So, like, you have to play it this way. It's weird. It's just weird. No, I have no idea. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Do I need to know? Do I need to know, Lash? Or does it change anything? Does it change my argument? I was rather referring, when we talked about this today, of like the VoD, for example. Right? The VoD. Not necessarily the Codex of Power. And a search function in there. But once again, like, you're asking a question, the answer is no. I have no idea, I don't give a fuck. Your argument now, in the context of what he's saying, what he's saying right there, at least like you're saying, like, for my argument, I don't need to know it. There you go. Right? This is my point. It's player feedback was completely disregarded, and it was shoving down your throat that you play the game a certain way that they imagine. Meanwhile, their imagination of the game is kind of twisted. And this is about like valuing players' time. Right? I don't think that Blizzard is doing a great job lately with valuing players' time. Noble Garden Toy taking you 6 years to complete. I don't know if that is valuing your time. No, it's not about like finding stuff that is shit. No, it's not like I'm nitpicking down on the things that are shit. If 100 people tell me the game is not in a good state, am I not to say like they are probably right? Why am I not allowed to say that? Like, why? Seven for me, 8 for me, because I will also not do it next year. Like, this is the question I have. Like, if 100 people say like it's not in a good state, I'm fairly confident about like it's not in a good state, right? But bear in mind, Lash, that the difference between you and me is that I play a competitor game, right? I already play a game that is like Diablo, right? I'm already like, I'm not. You said like you're totally new to ARPGs. That's the first time you play an ARPG. I don't want to call myself a veteran of ARPGs, especially if I would say that and people say like you're 30 years old, you never played Diablo 2, you're not a veteran, right? I gotta be careful with that. Right? And my opinion is they are wrong. The game is not in a good state. Your opinion is? Nope, I've played Diablo 1, 2, and Reaper. Are you saying that Diablo 4 Season 3 is a better game than Diablo 2? I'm scared because there's only one right answer. And not because I played it, but it's because like the whole community would just rip you in pieces. The question is Diablo 4 Season 3, that's what you're playing right now, right? I don't think you're on Xbox Game Pass. I think you need Battle.net for the PTR, right? So you're probably playing Season 3 right now. The evidently worst season of Diablo 4, and it only had 3. Is Diablo 4 Season 3 better than Diablo 2? Okay, I mean, fair dodge though, fair dodge. Because I do think that every time we talk, in my life, even off stream, with people, right? Not as a streamer, but even like as a guy encountering people, I think that would have been a very tough question to answer, right? Because people are always going to be having the perception, hey, I was like 10 years old, I loved Diablo 2, I didn't have to pay taxes and bills, right? It's like everyone loving like freaking Wrath of the Lich King more than like classic WoW and retail, because it was different times, right? Right, this would be always my counter argument, right? But so many people would say like Diablo 2 was the holy grail of games. So it was a fair dodge. It was a fair dodge of the question, though, right? Because that is I would be cancelled, right? I think like if I was a Minecraft YouTuber and tickled someone's belly and get cancelled for rape suddenly because I tickled someone, that would be less of a cancellation than me claiming that Diablo 4 is better than Diablo 2, right? That's how I see it. But hey, we talked about engagement baiting today. That would be something. That would be engagement baiting. Anyways. Maybe you were looking for something else. This guy right here, Daft Microtransaction, never played back in the days like a lot of ARPGs. He was not the biggest ARPG guy, but he invested heavily into Diablo 4. That guy is that infamous meme of like, guys, I have a confession to make. I'm in shambles. I'm a mess. I have not been washing myself. I've not been sleeping well. I started playing the Path of Exile and I can't stop. Keep in mind, that is this guy right here. What is this, Bath? Who? What? What Bath? And this is what I mean. This is the same thing as in Summoner Swan, my mobile game that I play, right? Every rune that you drop has 15 upgrade levels. At 12, you get the last increase of a substat, right? And if it rolls then from like every 3 levels, here's 4, but every, like, let's say like in Summoner Swan, every 3 levels of upgrade from 1 to 12. At 3, 6, 9, and 12, you get like an upgrade of a certain substat. If you're then having the RNG of it like popping into your speed of your rune, hey, you hit the jackpot. You hit the good item. This is like, in WoW terms, I would call this like a certain way of Titan forging, right? You need to have these recipes, you need to farm the materials, you upgrade the item. Quality over quantity though, keep that in mind. And then you can upgrade an item. You're just unlucky, as I am always, right? I'm always an unlucky guy. You proc it into the wrong item, have fun farming it again. But we will see how this plays out, right? This is all season 4, so we will see how this actually plans out. No. 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 What I was doing is that, like 3 years ago, there was a new mechanic introduced into Path of Exile. It was called Expedition. Expedition is archaeology. You have go ahead and see like certain things that you can archaeologize. I don't know what the verb of this is. You can like dig them out of the ground and you get like certain currency. This currency you can use then on 3 different vendors, right? I was buying some money. I was literally buying money with my archaeology currency, but also on the other thing that I said, like a slot machine, I can buy some items. That guy is re-rolling and crafting items in different ways. There's no upgrading like this in Path of Exile. Path of Exile crafting system is like, if I want a certain item, for example, I know that I want, for example, a chest with chaos resistance. I want a chest with chaos resistance and spell suppression, for example, as their suffixes, right? So what I need to do is I take an item in Path of Exile. This is a really quick example. I take any item, a chest, and I can then use hundreds of different crafting methods to achieve what I want. So I can use a essence, for example, that guarantees me at least chaos resistance, and then I use that essence on the item and it does not have spell suppression on it. It's not like upgrading the stat. Crafting in Path of Exile is not deterministic. You're not getting the item that you want to have. I have not used how many? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there it is. Wait. There you go. I procced spell suppression on it because I was lucky, right? Those items are fairly accessible, right? Those are fairly accessible items, right? Crafting Path of Exile is random. So what I did there on the slot machine is that this vendor of that archaeology system that was introduced like 3 years ago, that was then the main new mechanic of the season, it still exists in the game, and he allows me to use my archaeology currency to randomly give me items, and he randomly crafts it. And it's just like luck or not if he gives me a cool item afterwards or not. He gave me already a cool item like this shield, for example. It has like spell suppression, resistances, max life. It was a really cool shield that he gave me, right? But this is like what I call slot machining, because you're just literally slot machining this thing. I give you another example. Let me just quickly go back. There's a cool belt. There are two. The most the most insane unique items in the game are 2 belts. Right? I can go to the third vendor of this archaeology, and it says like literally gamble for items. She gives me whatever, right? She gives me these items right here to buy. A Karui scepter is a base item, it's a white item, or a death bow. If I buy this now from her with my archaeology currency, it is random what comes out. This one was blue. But if I buy a ring, for example, this one is also blue. I have full inventory. I did not mean to sell that, right? I want a chest. At some point, this could be a legendary item. If I'm lucky, right? If I'm lucky, she gives me a legendary item. It's actually gambling, right? It even asks, gamble for items. There's just absolutely randomness in like what I get in how I get it, right? But it was like just the archaeology currency that I got while doing my dungeons. Like let's say nightmare dungeons in Diablo terms. I was just running through my dungeons and suddenly, because I personalized this in my tree for my dungeons, right? This tree right here is not my talents. This is how I can customize my dungeons. I misspoke probably. This is not my talent tree for my talents for my character. This is how I can customize the dungeons and what mechanics are active in those dungeons that I run. And I intentionally skilled into the archaeology encounter just to randomly spin the slot machine, right? Because I made the conscious decision to do so. Because I wanted it, right? Because I had the agency about it. Customize it the way that I want. I'm confusing myself now. It's doing some weirder stuff right here. So I wasn't necessarily breaking items. I did not destroy items that I farmed for a long time. I was just like spinning the slot machine to get something just random, something extra. With a little bit of luck, I could have gotten something really cool out of it. That's why I'm doing it. But this is not like me deterministically crafting an item later on that I really want to wear. It's just like some added bonus, especially for the early game, because I'm still seeing myself, because of SSF, in the early game. Due to SSF as well, because I cannot trade with people, I have to really rely on like what I can create myself in all possible methods. SSF players in Path of Exile need to know a little bit about how to play the game and how to utilize all the mechanics that exist since 10 years. Right, because they're all still somehow in place. As a regular softcore player, as a trade league player, you don't need to know this. If you ever would be coming to the moment that you wanted to use a certain mechanic, you can also just like buy that. But this upgrading thing right here, what he's referring to, is a last epoch thing. That's not a Path of Exile thing. Path of Exile does not have that. We already have enough RNG. We don't need more, actually. Yeah, but I thought like this is the thing, like more uniques coming to the game, but quality over quantity? I still have to, like, I still, in this moment, I have to show it, right? Um, that now, like, now I'm definitely like disingenuous and nitpicking, but so they quality control goes over like, yeah, the trailer is perfect before and after, but they just mix around before and after. Even he's laughing. So when they talk about like XP buff, this is what I think about. Sorry, this is what I think about when they talk about XP buffing, right? Look at this. You cannot, dude. You cannot. $1 billion company. You cannot, dude. Like, look. I'm very disingenuous to point this one out, but this is a never forget moment. Never forget, right? Because this is either like they are really, really incompetent, or they think you are incompetent, right? It's like either way, it is very amusing because either they think like, yeah, we're buffing the XP by a lot. The reality is like they did not buff it at all. They buffed it by 1%, right? No, like by 3%, right? Instead of like saying like, oh, it's such an incredibly bonus with the seasonal blessing and the elixir, it's gonna be so big. It's gonna be baseline now. No, they just like they told you that they were gaslighting players into believe with this trailer. They were gaslighting people into believing that you got less XP than you actually got, so they could just not buff it and make you believe you got more, right? That's like gaslighting. It was a season 2 trailer, and so much was wrong about it. It's tough, yo. Dude. Oh, sorry. So, just sorry, I needed to like do that quick expedition to that like time back into season 2, right? And someone please watch that video again of Rex about season 2. And don't tell me that if you're an outsider looking on the side to Diablo 4, what's happening there, right? And you see that, it's like, you cannot have a good opinion about it. You just can't, you cannot. It is physically impossible, right? Like perpetual motion. It's physically impossible. AOZ is the Abattoir of Tsur, that event that came in December. And if anyone would ask right now, do you know exactly what it does? Hell no. All I know is like I'm posting news about it. The news I posted is Abattoir of Tsur releases December 4th, right? Because I'm not a guide writer for Diablo, I'm writing news. And I don't need to know anything about the game to post news about it. Right? We're not making commentary. I'm not making any special posts about it where like I'm making commentary posts. Right? I'm literally the guy that just presents the news. What is happening? What's coming new? The Diablo player will already know like how to use that information. If I tell them, yeah, you can now craft Uber uniques, right? That was a good change that they did in season 3, right? A really good change. That Uber uniques, that if you're just unlucky, never get your Uber unique, then you can just craft it at some point. Just need to farm it a little bit then, right? After a few amount of tries, like a bad luck protection. That's great. That's absolutely great. The Diablo players will already know how to use that information. I'm just presenting the news. Right? That's why I know what AOZ means, or AOZ. Look, this is something that we have in the Path of Exile as well, right? Like if you have Uber, Alter. Right? That's also already a thing. But I'm not disappointed that they did not have this in the beginning, right? They now make a mega version of the boss, then they do a giga version, then the ultra version, right? And soon we have Uber, Lilith. Sure. Scaling up difficulty. That's totally fine. No, the only Uber that I do speed stream is Uber Eats. Giggity. Making a fat joke. Yep. There you go. So we had like now really, I really enjoyed that whole expedition now into Diablo stuff. I think it is first and foremost really important that we learned what is coming new, what is going good, what is going bad in the game. I think that's really, really nice to do. Wait, 4 viewers? That everyone already turned off the stream? What the fuck? Everyone? Damn. It was a really cool topic though, I enjoyed it, so we had at least something to talk about while I'm doing pretty boring content right here. We're just leveling up my minions right here. I have on the side a thing open to see how far I can level them though. With all of you have seen now, what we heard now about like player reception and stuff. What is my conclusion after this one? After getting like all this information, making up this, like not making up this information, but collecting like these informations and making news as well and stuff. Is it fair for people that do not play Diablo 4 to be very concerned about the state of the game and the state of development? Absolutely. I think it is absolutely fair. I think that is totally fair. But that is the opinion that you can form about it. So, if you're then someone that does not have like a RPG right now on the side, you're not playing Diablo or any similar game right now, should you play Diablo 4? The answer is yes, probably. You should probably play it now, right? Because I will be playing it too. And since it doesn't cost me like $70 anymore to buy it, it's definitely worth to play it. Right? Because, I mean, it's not for free on the Xbox Game Pass, but it's also not like I have to spend like $70 on it. If I would be in the need of spending $70, I would for sure not play it. Like the entry level for a game where your initial opinion or the opinion that you gather from other people around you, people that you value around you, right? Because like there's a difference between if I break my foot, for example, and I ask my doctor about it, it's like a valuable opinion, right? How much value does my doctor's opinion have about my broken foot? But if I ask like crackhead Jimmy on the streets what I should do about my broken foot, like I feel like I value his opinion less. So those are highly valuable opinions, right? Not me, not Asmongold. I think like the people that actually play it, people that actually make content about it, and the people that actually have stakes in it, that want this game to be good, their opinion is definitely mattering quite a bit, though, I think. It's a valuable opinion. So it is totally fair to have this opinion. If you don't have a different game right now to play, like I play Path of Exile, right? I'm not already like brain fucked with a game that is so incredibly good, in my opinion. It's going to be very hard to go to a different game. It's the same with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft players will have a difficult time going for any other MMORPG and not thinking, wow, that looks like World of Warcraft. This happens if you look at any other MMORPG. If you look at the Riot MMO, if we would have seen a lot Rest in peace, Riot MMO, by the way. If you looked at Ashes of Creation, we recently looked into. Same thing. It would be very difficult as a WoW player to look to like a different game of the same genre and come up with like the idea that it's not the same or just a fake version of it. So why playing that fake version then, right? And I had the same thing with Path of Exile, right? I played Diablo, and then I saw Path of Exile, and like, fake version. Let me play Diablo again. So for me personally, my enthusiasm for Diablo 4, even though we're going to be playing it next month, my enthusiasm for the game is not very high due to the fact that I already have a incredibly addictive game to play. Counter-Strike would be a similar Counter-Strike would be a similar comparison. Like if you play Counter-Strike and you're a big Counter-Strike guy, going for Valorant is going to be difficult, right? Because it's somewhat it is somewhat similar though. Hi Maji. It's somewhat similar. I need to hear him laughing one more time. That was important. I needed that. So time to do lab, and after that I need tons of help for bow and chest, not understanding how to make them good. You just do not have access to that anyway. You have no access to that for now. You cannot go from finishing the campaign to having the perfect item. That doesn't work. It took me like 2 days till I get my first 6 links item, right? They really suck now? As soon as you have this talent, it doesn't really matter that much, right? As soon as you have Ancestral Bond talent, it doesn't really matter that much anymore. I would be happy with even 5 linked. Yeah, but I do think that it's still the beginning of the season. You do still need to farm like a few days or hours or a day, depending like how fast you are, right? It could be for you, probably because you're still in the campaign, it could be for you days where you don't have a 5 link. And then after days, you get a 6 link, right? You cannot make your current bow that you have, your current bow, for example, that you have right now equipped, that bow can't even have more than 5 sockets. It can only have 4, because item level is so low, right? You got to start like playing the game and progressing into your first dungeons, like in World of Warcraft, like Mythic 1, Mythic 2, Mythic 3, Mythic 4, and so on. You got to slowly progress into that. You're not going to be making a big jump suddenly just because you're done with the campaign. I'm now in normal. It's not even in heroic. Are you done with Act 10? You have to kill boss. Oh. So you're almost done with the campaign. Yeah, then do your free laps though. Yeah. Make sure you gotta do all free. Bend a Lamborghini fucking cup, cause with the pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. So what I'm currently doing is still, I am sitting here and doing the bank robbery mechanic. I'm doing the small bank robberies. If I do a big bank robbery, I will be getting the chance of maybe dropping and finding the scepter that I want. But because I need my homies right here to have like more skill in what they do, like trap disarmament or agility or perception. That was the term I was using the whole time. Perception, not reception. Perception on this one. I'm still leveling them. I've been doing this the whole time right now. I'm just running these quick heists. The greater heist going to be looking very similar. You have like a certain layout. You know where to run. You see the chest on the minimap. I loot them. The more I loot, the higher alert level I'm gonna get. At 100, the alarm goes off. And if I then die, I lose all my loot. Are you prepared for tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Oh, the heat? No. Just keeping my windows closed and hope that nothing happens. That I will not even like recognize it. You got a standard German house? We got a very old house. Thanks to having an old house, it is cold in winter, but also cooler in summer. But I mean, it's still insane. Like, it's everything above 18 degrees is too hot for me. I'm the guy that's, when I was fat, even fatter than now, I was running around in a t-shirt during winter. I love the cold. I hate the heat. I always did. Ooh. Maybe not running back. Ooh. So I alerted the alarm after finding the last item. I needed the last item the whole time on these smaller heists right here in order to level up my homies. And if I die now, everything would be lost. That's why this is such a weird ass mechanic. I also have not used any jewels. Yeah. You definitely gotta chill a little bit. You gotta chill a little bit. You're thinking into too much, right? This is the concern that people like Lash would have about the game. Like, you don't need a PhD. Like, you're thinking about like stuff that are completely irrelevant right now. Do your labs, kill the last boss, and then after killing the last boss of the campaign, you go ahead and check your resistances. Your resistances must be capped at 75. Then you hop into your first dungeons. And then it's all about like farming, right? Grinding Gear Games is the company that made this game. It's all about like grinding afterwards. You're grinding, grinding, and grinding. You're trying to be as quick as you can to complete a map, then go out, go to the next map, go out, go to the next map. Does cast lockpicking 5. Okay, he can learn lockpicking 5. I'm literally having a list open for my companions, what they can learn, what skills they have, because I probably need like them to be 4 and 5. We don't even have that many grand heists that we can do. We don't even have. Like 5 or 6. But that's RNG if we're gonna drop some. But I mean, we could also already get it in like 4 or 5 because it's a grand heist. In the grand heist, we have like 3 or 4 mini heists in there, right? Like maybe 15 chances. Getting a chapter. I think it's so expensive because no one is like playing this mechanic because everyone hates it. On-map mechanics are always the best, right? Mechanics that you do on the map itself that you're running anyway, your dungeons, your rifts in Diablo 3 terms, dungeons in Diablo 4 terms. But yeah, you should really not worry about like certain things right now, Mashi. You're thinking too far ahead. Also about like your bow being like 5 or 6 link, that's like, you're thinking way too far ahead. You gotta make use of what you have. In Trade League, you can maybe then go ahead and if you already dropped some Chaos Orbs, for example. I don't know how many Chaos Orbs you already looted, but those can be used in order to maybe like buy yourself like a better item. Not the perfect one, but already a better one. Increase your damage. But it of course depends on like how many Chaos Orbs you dropped or how many Divine Orbs you dropped. Those are the main currency that people use to trade with. You need to be able to kill the mobs, right? You want to be fast, you want to be efficient, you want to be going higher and higher. The whole concept of the game is not like you don't have an end boss that you kill and then you're done with the game, right? The whole game is the road is the goal. Hi, Medane. The way of equipping your character is the goal. This game will not have a final boss to kill. I have 6. Demo. Demolition is really, really low that we have. How you doing, Medane?
Did you drop the stuff yet?
No, I have not even... No, this is all preparation in order to farm it. I'm doing heists, I'm doing bank robbery system. The bank robbery system is ass. Right, I have a few of them ready. We can, for example, like this one. I don't know. I need to level up my homies that help me robbing the bank. Right? I'm leveling up my homies. Oh god. So I have like, for example, this is like a big heist, right? The grand heist. So I got now here into the planning room. So this would be the grand heist that we could be planning. Oh shit, wait. I need to farm reveals. Oh no, wait, hold up. First of all, this one has 4 different wings to be revealed. Talk to this guy. Reveal blueprint details. We have 21 reveals. So this grand heist has 4 rooms. Our main goal of these heists, of these robberies, are the curio display room, the end room. They will always be here. I don't think I want to be spending any money or remaining reveals that I have to grind as well, that he gives me reveals to it, on any other room though. I don't think anything else matters to me. Maybe an escape route though.
What you need is a therapist who specializes in inventory management trauma after all those hours in Path of Exile.
It's Friday, so really good, but shit ton of work next week. Meow. So, we have now revealed 4 wings of this. Let's take this blueprint and suddenly we... Look, my homies are no longer having enough level for this. Level 3 we need. Suddenly we cannot run this anymore. Put this here. Same would go for this one. Right? We want to do those big heists.
Boosters.
Oh god, I think especially boosters you will not find anymore. No one in my chat wants a boost anymore. How about you? I'm doing good. I said today I will not be turning off my stream until I got my cool item, and it might be taking longer or less long. Oh, if we had Deception on level 2, we could run this. Wait, let me see. Can we find the... Do I have Deception somewhere? I could maybe run it if I leveled up Deception to level 2. That's the only thing missing on this one. Deception level 5, 2... Let's do the small ones and train them up a little bit. I'm otherwise doing great. I mean, I'm literally gaming, so I'm having way too much fun. Unethical fun. Like, and if we don't get it in our blueprints, in our grand heists, that means we need to farm them. I will be not turning the stream off until I have my scepter. If it takes me another 30 hours, that will take me 30 hours. Do I play survival, shadow, balance, or whatever? Whatever. Play what you want, dude. You have missed out of season 3, so even pugging is going to be difficult next season. Yeah, but do you think it really matters what he plays, though? Because, like, even if he plays a meta class, he's not going to get picked anyway, right? It's WoW players, dude. You know about that, Flo. You've been complaining about that today as well. Single player games like this right here, that's the future. My characters are 445 item level. Yeah. I mean, Flo, maybe you want to join with Xelaf. Did we just level up Deception? Can we do our first grand heist? We can. Hold up. We could already try, because this sure could be over instantly. So let's plan this robbery. Assigning the homies. Assigning all the homies they're going to pick into our adventure today. There you go. We have 5 boys that are helping us. That's the crew. Isn't that a show at Amazon? Amazon like Video. The crew. You don't hear the in-game sound, but these guys are all British. I don't know why they have all British voice actors. Because they're talking like the oi bravs. Oi brav, I'm gonna shank ya. But why are you saying like fuck raid? If you really need like quick gear, raid is probably your best option right now. A quick raid boost, yeah. Flo is not wrong. He's not wrong. I don't have money to spend. Be humble. Sit down. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. Bitch, be humble. Be humble. Sit down. Okay, confirm plans. Yeah? You're fine with this? All that matters is the last reward room. Blueprint is confirmed. Then let's clear our inventory. It could be already over after this one right now. Please. What are the boys that we're gonna bring? We can also give them some gear. I don't think that the gear is really important though, but we can give them some gear. Oh, I have windows open and it smells like summer already. Yikes. What are the boys we're gonna bring? Karst. Can anyone type this down? Karst, Niles, Nanette, Isla. Niles, Isla. Niles, Isla, Karst, and Nanette. Let's give them some gear. We don't have much, but let's get them some gear. Where's Karst? Can I give him anything else? Let's give him some more gear. Can I modify them? Oh, I can actually modify them. I'm not giving him a yellow gear then. I think they're going to be completely useless anyway, the guys, but let's give them some better gear though. Oh, I forgot those. I forgot those. I don't think it really matters what stats are on there. I really don't. I think would ever be rerunning this so hard. God, it's been years since I played this mechanic. It's... Take this. What is this slot? I don't know what the fourth slot is. Questionable. Cast? Isla? Niles? Is Niles a melee? No, he's a caster. The only thing I can give him is this one. Ah, fuck it. Just take it, dude. Just fucking take it. Don't... Who can equip this? Requires level 5 in any job. Oh. 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 Oh, that has level requirements. There he can't get anything, and where's Isla? Just take it, lady. Just take it. Nenette. Nene. Okay. I gave them a little bit of loot. Should be enough. Give me some intense music. Because we're getting the money. Getting the money now. Dramatic game music. Intense? We listened to something recently that was fine, but... No, that's a game show one. The old one. Suspense game music. No, not horror. Okay. Then it's gonna be 2 steps from hell. Isla Nubla, La Isla Bonita. What is this emote? Sasuke note? Who added that? La Isla Bonita. Okay, give me that loot. Let's just be done with it. Let's just be done. Just give me my loot. We're going top right first. The only thing that really matters is the last reward chest. And then of course, like, making it alive back home. When we alert them. Not running into any traps. Making some oopsies. Really excited to see the first reward room. It could be done after every single one though. You said Nubla was an island in Jurassic Park, at least I think it was. You know more than I do. Alright, let's gonna take a look into the first reward room. We have several different items to choose from. We have a lot of uniques. We have no high space. We have a thieves trinket. Is there any safe? Yeah. It's too much text. Lol. No, we're looking for a yellow item. We're looking for yellow items, not legendaries. So we're gonna just take this trinket. It's contraband, 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 contraband. Just now making it alive. Out of here. So the first one, just uniques. There could also be the cool unique in there, but I don't think I personally want one. I don't know if I would be looking for something specific. Look, that's what I mean. Like, I do think that the homies, even if I give them loot, they're kind of irrelevant though. Because what are they actively doing? It's like the NPCs in World of Warcraft when they help you on a boss fight. Like, cool, Sylvanas, for helping me on Firak, but how much damage did you actually do? Okay, first room did nothing. Second, we got 4 different heists in this one, right? In this apartment complex, we have 4 different ones. Those eyes on the minimap, they give me alert level if they see me. But do I look like Solid Snake? I don't think so. Snake! Snake! Damn, I'm gonna be looting this place like a Walmart during the George Floyd protests. Wait, what? Excuse me? What did you just say? Second room. We're looking for yellow items, not orange. Trinket? No? No. Ooh. That could be a cool trinket. 19 Orb of Unmaking. Two out of 4 was nothing. Because if we don't find what I want out of those 4, and I will not. I mean, the chances are very, very unlikely, though. It's very rare what I'm looking for. We have to go back to training and training the other guys. And if we use all grand highs that we found, if we use them all and we didn't get the item, then it's just back to mapping, doing dungeons, and dropping more of these blueprints. Blueprints are contracts. The highs that we're planning. Clearing inventory really quick. What is an Abyssus, an awakened replica Abyssus worth? Nothing. What? Okay, 2 out of 4. Just for this one. I really don't want to train the dudes, the homies. I just want to be done with it. That's why we're not... That's why I didn't prepare like a lot, do like a lot at the same time. Because it could be done after every single one though. Grabbing here the money. Money, money, money. Come on, give me loot. God damn it. Just give me my money. What is this walking chest? Oh, that's a pet. I just have a skin for a pet. There was a new one. I can transform myself into a chest as well, where people think like they can click on me, and then I'm gonna scare them. Spooky. Slowly revealing stuff. Slowly revealing stuff. No. Where's the experimental basis, though? Accumulator want? That's already like an experimental base? Looking for a base item that we can craft. Any safes open? Gain 2 endurance 20 pouches every 6 seconds. But not what we're looking for. We're looking for a scepter. But at least we saw something closer to what we're looking for. Okay, making it out of here alive, and then looking into the 4th for this big heist. I would just hope to be just done instantly, right? Because I'm not a big fan of this whole mechanic right here. I don't know the people that are farming this as their main farming strategy is kind of wild. keep in mind in Puppet Extra, you can customize how you play the game, right? You can customize like what mechanics you play and how the dungeons are for you. Okay, let's not get seen by the alert dudes right here. This guy will probably see us because he's big. Oh, never mind. Because I don't want to alert them before I have my item. Or I'm in the last room though. Okay, we're in the last room. Conquest Chainmail. Battery Staff. Again, an experimental base. Spend energy shield. We're looking for a base item, right? Spend energy shield before mana. For cause of socketed skills. Interesting. We get a trinket here as well that we don't need. Garbage. In garbage. Frick! And we're back to leveling, I think. Unless we have more of the blueprints ready. We can see if we find one that we can already run again. Frick. Time to unborn my character? Damn. It's okay. Flo, don't worry. Season 4 is coming soon. Then we all gonna be having fun in WoW again. You will not be playing healer for the first time in your life? Fair and based. So even if I was in Trade League, I would have not made a lot of money. For the week heist. Let's see the other ones that we have. We have 5 more of these big blueprints ready. Oh, we can run this one. Oh, we can run this one. This is the big one. This one that already dropped fully revealed. It doesn't cost us anything. Nice. You can do that exactly already that. Hell yeah. That was a good one. That was the hopes that I had. But we got the boys ready. Confirm plans. 4 more chances. How much money did I spend already? Oh. Oh. Thank God we farmed so many of these Ooh. I don't think we would have been ever able to do it earlier than today. Now we go again. 4 chances. This one is going to be more difficult. It's higher level. Stronger affixes. I'm cursed with vulnerability from the beginning. That means I take 40% more damage. Oh, there's an escape route. We could use that one. Nice. Ist gut, ja. Ist very good, ja. Just give me my money. I'm getting your money.
Alert, alert, alert.
Bam bam. Bam bam.
Intruder detected.
No, not yet. We can open like chest until that bar is full, right? Even afterwards, we could like get like a grace period of running to the last room though. But let's see. Oh, easy. Could have picked up and opened up way more of these chests though on the way. That's a lot of money. Okay, 1 out of 4. First 2 are uniques once again. Fuck. Slaughter knife, demon horn. Ugh. Did I not open the safes? Yeah, save. Ooh. Should have opened the safes before. And now we're running home. Thank God we have like an extra escape route here. Easy. Wait, what? Okay, that was confusing. That extra escape route was confusing. Number 2 out of 4. We're looking for an oscillating scepter. That's the name of it. The stat of it that we want is elemental overload. It's like a full talent that we get from that scepter. That's why it's so pricey and rare. I just hope that we're gonna find it in the blueprints that we have, though. If not, we're gonna have to focus on farming more blueprints. saving the alert level for the currency stashes over there.
When Scruffy faced trials, the oscillating scepter was revealed, for the Lord
I hope
provides
so.
in times of need.
Did you pray today? Did you pray today? Did you pray today? I don't know who sick in the head person is farming this every time, every season. Okay, what do we have? I have Prison
And
Weave
Scruffy
again.
lifted up his eyes to the heavens, praying earnestly for the oscillating scepter, for he knew that the Lord hears the cries of the faithful heart.
A trinket again? Let's open the safe real quick. Vanishing Blade and another trinket. Taking this trinket because it's better than one I have. Oh, Mashi, by the way, it is currently a stash tab sale. You see this in chat being displayed the whole time, right? It is now stash tab sale weekend.
Why is it always that the streams can't handle a lot of visuals?
Bitrate, my man. It's bitrate. It's a bitrate. The problem is called bitrate. The cap is 6,000. You cannot stream higher on Twitch than 6,000 bitrate. That's also a lot, though. But yeah, it's capped out. Maybe this is gonna be better in the future as soon as we're gonna have AV1 as a encoder. Right? That's why companies like Google and Adobe and everyone has been like developing this codec recently for years. Because they really want it saves a lot of money and bandwidth. Bandwidth equals money. Do you have an NVIDIA graphics card? Yes. But Twitch doesn't support AV1. Not yet. Yeah, but I know, but Sunplate. Another unique, and another unique. Man. Anything that I should take? Those are literally the same. Level trigger, level 5 toxic rain. What the fuck? I never seen that before. There were some saves that we should open. Escape the facility. Hello, brother. I'm fucking pissed off. Just nearly took some Muppet's jaw off because he was like 2 feet from hitting me off my bike. Yeah, you seem like the guy that's gonna die from a motorbike accident. I told you already. Wouldn't be even your fault probably in that moment, but I mean, but good to hear that you're fine. Yes, correctly, Mashi. Oh, sorry, Flo. Yeah, correct. But everyone is looking for it because if it saves bandwidth, it saves real money. That's why it's so important for companies like Twitch, Kick, YouTube. And all companies came together and have been developing and cooking that up for years. Some drivers are fucking brain dead. I love when drivers complain about other people being brain dead drivers. Like everyone that I know in real life that complain about other people being a whack-ass driver are the whack-ass drivers themselves. 18 Chaos Orbs, Void Walker, Murder Boots. I murder someone too in a second. Tempering Orb, ooh, that is expensive. We should take that. If we don't, oh my god, I saw Scepter. Fuck! Wow, okay, this weapon is also this. Ooh, that is actually pretty good loot though. Like, not for me, but that blade is really good though. That's a really good blade. This is a really, really good blade. If I was a melee, that would be the one that I'm looking for. Let's see how much this is worth though. Let's see how much this is worth. Anarchic Spirit Blade. 7 chaos? The fuck? I mean, then it's a tempering orb. Tempering orb is ja Manions. Was this the 4th one of this one already? Oh no, I don't want to go back! Let me in! Let me in! I'm a good driver, I swear. I know, Source, trust me, bro.
You probably say it a million times a day.
Oh, we're done. Freak.
Damn, my sub
What is a
ran out
tempering
just
orb
now.
worth? Oh, quite a bit though. Flo, thank you so much. Flo, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Please tell me we have more that we can just run already. We potentially do. We potentially even have 2. But we need to reveal some shit.
It's crazy I am now already here for 10 months. Thanks for your ongoing streams. I feel peace here and it's always fun.
Good one. That was a good one. Sure. No, now we need perception on level 5.
Heroic Sarquento.
No. This one we can run though. I thought we need to get back leveling them. Oh wow, we're spending. Ooh, that's pricey. I mean, we could have never done it before than today, because we need to pay our homies. Confirm plan. Oh, this one is tricky with minus resistances. Can we reroll this? That should be fine. Next one. This one only has 3 wings, so we're already getting like cucked. Where are all the mods? Dude, where are all the mods, all the VIPs, where are all the viewers? There's a question I'm also asking myself. But hey, I'm trying to not be discouraged just because no one watches me playing Path of Exile, right? Reality is that we are no longer going to be playing WoW every single day, and that will definitely scare a few people away. Remember, Flo, do you remember the guy called Existence in my chat? Do you remember? He has unfollowed today again. Again, for the 3rd or 4th time. No, you just... What? What you just said is very generic. That could apply to 99% of all the viewers. Of all WoW streamers. What? What? What is a WoW viewer on Twitch? That is the answer, right? This Jeopardy. No. He was the guy that says his ex-wife took all the kids and every woman should jump from a high building and Plunderstorm is ruining the game. The game should be like the old days when Dragonflight released. The good old days when Dragonflight released. Who doesn't remember those? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, please. Please. Ah, the first one is a unique already. Again. "18 Orb of Regrets. I'm regretting my life too." Unique and bullshit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, so I'm getting hangry. Stop fucking with me. Ugh. We have all of this already. Let's take some regret orbs. Fuck it. Wow. If we die now, for example, if I would die right now, all loot is lost. Right? When the alert level is 100 and I die, all loot is lost. So we need to get the scepter and make it out alive. In most cases, it always looks fine, but then suddenly you get like a one-shot out of nowhere. Typical Path of Exile. Everything looks fine the whole time, and suddenly something like slaps your ass. But hey, even though Existence has now unfollowed again for the 20th time, he will never be forgotten though. He will never. He will always be the guy that I will refer to with the wackest debate pervertation that I could ever imagine. Right? Debate pervertation. Oh yeah, all women should jump off a high building. Like, what? The fuck is going on with him? Yeah, Plunderstorm is ruining the game. They should stick to World of Warcraft as World of Warcraft is. Raiding, Mythic Plus, and PvP. The good old days when Dragonflight released. We only had that. The guy would not even be a classic WoW player. The guy is waiting for Dragonflight Classic to release. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to debate this as well with him, but again, like, debate pervert. also like very low IQ in my opinion, because he's not being harmed by the sheer existence of Plunderstorm, right? There's no downside to him. Like, his Mythic Plus rate in PvP is still going to be the same, with or without Plunderstorm. But no, for him, it's like, Plunderstorm was cancer. And Plunderstorm is the reason why World of Warcraft is dying. God, I mean, again, like, he will never come back, but he will never be forgotten, though. Because every time, like, I have to debate someone in the future, I'm just gonna use this as an example of, like, how fucked up a streamer can become because of the sheer volume of stupidity of the viewers. Some people just, like, completely out of touch. Item, please? Man! This one also just uniques. Fuck. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just a product of my environment. Those are the people that I have to debate with. And of course, happy Friday, Mr. Harkley. But those are the people that I have to debate with. Like, I recently said it and I say it again. If I'm gonna go ahead in the future and play more variety games, I will always see a new viewer in the chat. And as soon as I see someone saying, like, when the chat says, when the chat is gonna say, first message of a new user, I will instantly assume that he's gonna flames my mom to be a whore, right? Because as a WoW player, every time this happened, the last guy that happened was like a few days ago. The guy that says, I'm a rank 1, multiple rank 1 player. You're teaching me how to enchant my character, but you're hard stuck with your main at 2.9k score. Right? You guys remember the multiple rank 1 story, right? The guy never had a rank 1. He had a title. He had just barely title last season. He barely has title this season. But that's like, what? Corky instantly investigated. Those like rank 500. And no matter what game I'm gonna play in the future, I will always see someone like first message badge of a new chatter, and I instantly assume that he's gonna be harassing me or says something completely dumb. I will instantly assume that he's an asshole. Like, there's no courtesy given anymore to new viewers, right? Yeah, Corky's Mr. FBI. Yeah, I wish I don't have to say that shit, but the reality is, Robin, this is what happens. Right? Ugh, we just hate chatters. Do you remember Lash in the Brackenhide? I did this 24, now the route. Stop. Like, now, like, Lash is here. Now, like, dude, Lash is here. He can see what you're typing. Like, now we like nitpicking. That is unfair. Lash has been saying after this key that he was just pissed. Let the man play Diablo in peace. And, I mean, Harkley, you know exactly that sometimes people should read the room, right? that Kappa was really important because we talked already 2 hours about Diablo today. You know exactly sometimes that people must read the room and when it's appropriate to make jokes and when not. Because even Hulex, as a guy that always memes and makes jokes, at some point he has been exaggerating in the wrong moment. Man, where is my item? Man. Still love the dungeon. I still love the dungeon too. Especially because of the first pull. God, Shadowlands was such a weird expansion, but thinking about Hordes of Infusion Uldaman, just like, it's a cheerleader effect that makes every Shadowlands dungeon sound so and look so cool, right? I would rather have like Shadowlands dungeon for Dragonflight Season 4 than the Dragonflight dungeon. No more skip after the second boss in Azure Vault. I mean, not Other Side. Other Side is wacky. Yeah, but Other Side is like, Other Side is a lot to handle. We did not get what we wanted. And we are not turning the stream off until we get what we wanted. So you guys grab some popcorn, get your lurkers boots on, and you're gonna stay here for a long time. Is Harkley going for Chatterbox of the Week? Hell no. There's no way he could be ever Chatterbox of the Week. Like, Mashi, there's like a very, 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 very high chance that you're gonna be it this week because my people do not watch PoE, they do not engage in the chat, and as you can see, like, my chat history of the last few days, at least we have already more messages today than yesterday, but on Tuesday it was still Troggy, on Wednesday it switched over to Mushy again, right, because it's like very tight race. But Troggy is currently on a business trip in Germany. No, sadly not. Sadly not. I don't see it. Every Tuesday at the end of the stream, we're gonna check that. Fuck! I mean, we still have 3 blueprints, but we still need to level up the homies for that. Who can do perception level 5? Nenet. Nenet. Perception level 5. Oh, no, you guys are all pretty tired, like really quiet recently, but look. There's a GTA roleplay streamer, his name is Omi. And Omi's really cool. He's a really cool streamer. And I was watching him yesterday after my stream, and he announced that he's gonna be doing some variety in the future. And he said, like, hey chat, make sure that you're gonna watch variety, otherwise you discourage me to do it. And it's true. Like it's like if you go from your main game to variety, it's gonna be a totally different audience. It is somewhat discouraging. It's a little discouraging, but oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm really having a lot of fun playing games myself. Right? What is this? After this one, we could do probably another great one though. A grand heist. It's just like, for me, what I really love is like chat engagement, right? I'm very proud every time when we even have like lower view count, right? We're no longer a 70 viewer average streamer, right? Those times are over. That's like season 2 release of Dragonflight. Those times are over. But what was really important is that even if we had like 70 viewers average, or like sometimes 20 viewer average, right now would be 10, right? Like it's like the lowest point ever, but it's like not wow. I mean, we had like 30 to 40 on Wednesday. It was like wow, but like World of Warcraft. But hey, what is really important to me is like chat engagement. Right now with Half of Exile, it's incredibly quiet. But even I am more quiet. Like, I really love that we had like a long topic about Diablo today. We were watching some videos while I was grinding in here. That was the perfect content. That was the best way I can do make this game attractive. Talking for 2 hours about like Diablo. Okay, we can do the Grand Heist again. Okay. Up. Huh? Okay, next Grand Heist again. Oh, we need to confirm this first, right? 3 wings again only. Oh no. Oh god, this is gonna be a long stream, I fear. Let me just be lucky, please. Oh god, that's gonna be a very long stream today. What did that do to me? I'm hungry. I gotta sneeze too. Too much Coke. Thank you. Guys, I posted this in Discord today. Have you seen what happened? Have you seen what Mama Scruffy is doing? Wait, I'm gonna. Have you seen what Mama Scruffy been cooking up? And I smelled it and I was like, nope, hell no. Get this shit away from me. Get this fucking shit away from me. I was too addicted in the past. Get that Zaza away from me. I don't want to see it. I want to smell it. I want to hear about it. Mashi asked, but you still love me, right? Mashi, you know what I really hate about most people that are playing games with me on Twitch? They're self-sabotaging. That's what I really hate. People are holding themselves back. And I play WoW with them. I know they can do better. Why fucking up in the dungeon? Why? I know they can do better. And I feel like you're holding yourself back in Path of Exile right now, Mashi. You could be already at the end game. You could already be with a 6 link. You're holding yourself back. Meow. Hmm? That guy has a 165 key in his bag? Damn. Xela, what are you doing in World of Warcraft? Xelov actually started playing retail today. Actually, he did. He actually did. But he posted me this today. Xelov posted me this. He completely alone in a +2 key. Is Xelov still here? Checking viewer list. No, he's not though. Ooh. No, this is just like sad. This like makes me like looking at this now, this makes me like I want to help him. But I mean, this guy is running a 165 key. Like what? Nice. Nice. Mythic 239. This guy, guys, this guy goes Amir Drasil Mythic in a 239 setup. He has 5 out of 9 normal down. Oh no, he's 9 out of 9. It was the Shadowed Crucible. This guy has 4 out of 9 heroic. I don't know if this is like the guy or your own, but the guy goes 239 setup for a mythic raid. That is very interesting. Like, I mean, this is also like something I need to save this as a screenshot, and I will always use this as an example of the stupidity of WoW gamers. The guy goes 239 setup. If you guys don't understand the joke, Mythic Raid is a fixed 20-man group. Going in there with 14 people and missing out on 6 people, that's a lot for a 20-man raid. The bosses will always be scaled to 20 men. Right? It's a very linear, very static boss scaling. You're not gonna be scaling the boss down. But worst thing is that the other people that apply to that are also that dumb, right? They're also that dumb. Like, the only thing that I would do is, like, I would log in and whisper the guy how dumb he is, right? Straight up toxicity. I would just tell him how dumb he is. Because that is whack. Victorious Charity, Laminated Kite Shield is not what I'm looking for. Ambush Charge is not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for this bow. I'm not looking for a what annulment orb? What the fuck? Man. I mean, you can go with 14 people into a Mythic Raid, but I feel like that's for someone that has 5 out of 9 heroic down, might be a little difficult. Okay, 1 out of 3 did not give me something. Oh god, I gotta lean back already. This gotta be something today. 30-hour stream inc. I also changed a little bit of the front page on your MMO. I need to change the other pages too, but there's a few minor tweaks that I'm doing to it. Color-wise as well. And I still need to work on the Season 4 guides. Thankfully, the Season 4 guides are old things, right? So it's not something new that needs to be tested. Not running into those traps. Ooh. Why is there stairs? What the fuck? The fuck? Ah. Easy guide. True. Based and true. No, stop. Like, I mean, now we're just like down talking it like super hard. The reality is like, I gotta be playing season 4. You're gonna be playing season 4. Harkley's gonna be playing season 4. We're all gonna be playing season 4. We all gonna be doing season 4 stuff. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Like, we gotta be playing it. No, I mean, I wish some people would give Path of Exile a chance, but the reality is that I really enjoy the solo self-found mode because even like usually when I play Path of Exile with the boys, with my homies, it's always sad when the homie quits, right? He's like, yeah, I'm done with the season. That's always sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky. Oh my god. That's always sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky. Thanks to solo self-found, I'm just ditching all my homies. Because I'm playing on my own as well. Like, that's it. Oh, no. 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 No loot. Nobody knows. I never knew when I stopped WoW the day before. Wait, did you stop WoW? I stopped twice. Oh, in your lifetime, you mean? Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, me too. Cataclysm and MOP. Those are my times. The reality, no, like in all honesty, I would be playing season 4. I'm already like hyped. No more Sanguine? Hey, sign me up for that. Right? No more weekly keys with Sanguine. There's also like a very, very promising like thought about War Within. No more weekly keys that have Sanguine or Bursting. So that's already cool. Okay, third one. Please. So the item level would be perfect in this one right here. No, I mean at some point, like, we're all gonna be outgrowing World of Warcraft at some point, right? I do not foresee it yet. I have no idea. Like, I still do think that I'm gonna be playing the whole World Soul Saga. Why not? I don't see why I wouldn't. But it's a long time to schedule into the future, right? Same with the Noble Garden toy. Why does it take 6 years? Why does it take players 6 years to collect all color variants? Triumphant Lamella. Infernal Blade. Oh no. That was already a good one. Trigger level 30 Flame Dash when you use a socketed skill. Oh my god, what a... No! Let's take this for the lulz, I guess. Oh my god, there's gonna be something today. Mr. Lootluck. Oh. I heard loot. I should let EVG run these heists right here because he's looting it for sure. Yeah, I mean, look. We could like now Place some bets. Place some bets. How long does it like EVG take to get the bow from Razagav? Because if you remember, Razagav had a cool bow for hunters. So what do you think? 2 days? A week? 1 reset? And which great vault is gonna be? First? Second? First week? And first vault like in season 1. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. That's what I mean, yeah. We could actually play some bets on that. That could be interesting. Frick, dude. Frick, fuck, ass, fick. I'm so unlucky. This is why I will not stop my stream today until we get that thing. I cannot be unlucky every single fucking day. There are no stupid questions, there are only stupid answers. Oh, sorry, no, opposite, right? There's no stupid answers, there are only stupid question. Is Outlaw Sword Rogue? Yes. Yes. Now we need to bring Demolition. For this next one, we need to bring Demolition to level 3. Demolition. Could be after this one. Maybe one more. Maybe a quick one afterwards. Those are the small heists, not the grand heist. There's no loot in here. Just like to level up the homies. Because I need a certain skill level to function. Yes, salam to you as well. Happy Friday, Mr. Damighty. Yes, he is here, if you're wondering. Of course. Like, Robin is actually one of the most persistent viewers that I have nowadays. I have no idea how. Yes, he is here. I smell food. Oh, is it time? Soon? Can't wait for the only thing that I'm gonna smell in our house is Zaza. Oh my god, what is this? Dude, this is so white. A quick small one. I'm always wrong when I say quick. Good old days where I always said like, oh, we're just gonna quickly kill this mythic boss. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, he leveled up. Grand heist time. I think this is the second to last Grand Heist that we have anyway. If we are running out of Grand Heists, what we need to do next is we need to go ahead and... Oh, the homies are actually leveled really nicely. If not, we have to run through maps. We're gonna be doing then the bosses, right? Today is some bosses as well. We're gonna be doing Maven, and I hate Maven. I usually don't know how to do that. We're gonna see how that goes. And Uber Elder. And we're gonna be farming some good maps. This one has 28 reward rooms revealed. Why is this so ultra revealed? Who paid for that? 10 reveals left. Oh boy. Come on, please. Let be the one be one. We burned. Wow, we burned through so much of this currency. Holy shit, dude.
Praying for you to Satan.
Pray. Did you pray today? God, this is the only thing that I would not anticipate doing next time when I play. I will be forever playing SSF now. I do think that SSF is really, really cool playstyle. As a softcore trade league tryhard, I gotta admit that solo self-hunt feels really, really cool. I dropped so many valuable items already that I would have just sold in trade league and I would have bought so many good items already. But I'm actually pretty weak right now just because I have to do everything myself and I'm not lucky enough to get it. I'm lucky enough to get other things. Any drama today? We have not yet made up any drama though. The cool thing is we can now talk more about like external Twitch drama. Twitch has been implementing a new rules for their terms of service yesterday. You're now, as a streamer, allowed to react and watch live streams of banned users if you're making React content out of it. If it's for the discussion or something. Replica Dream Feather, okay. No loot, thank you. That's bad. I shouldn't pick Replica Dream Feather though. Because I will not play a mirror tier aura sticker. But now I could go ahead and watch Ice Poseidon on stream if we're having a discussion about Ice Poseidon, right? Which is fairly cool. Rare Twitch W. But I mean, like, it was a rule that existed that was not enforced anymore. And you saw like the bigger streamers always like reacting to like live stream fails of Destiny, for example.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Got it.
And
Got it.
it was not an issue. Like hiding Destiny's face when you reacted to a clip of him was always a safe bet though. But now they just clarified the rules. And Amaranth is banned. Amaranth is currently banned. Rav, how are you doing? Happy Friday, I wish ya. Okay, that was 1 out of 4. Let's go for the next. Please give me loot. I hate this mechanic so much. Amazing. What about you? I'm also having actually an amazing weekend. Or at least an amazing day. I'm playing video games. Video games. Let's go for the gems. Enlighten, empower, enhance. Question mark, smiley face. Yeah, I'm doing heist. It's not fun. Like that's a definitely painful though. Oh my god, the alert level is really high. Ah, it's a tough one though. It's a tough one. I just really want the scepter though, because I'm just not lucky enough to get any loot. A lot of people had like really luck recently with like the map modifiers for divine orbs and stuff, right? Everyone was so lucky, except I wasn't. You did drama today? What did you do? This is what I get. Oh my god. Man. What did you do? Your neighbor is walking up to his or your child with a bong? And that's why you knocked him out? Fair and based. Due to German laws, you are still the one assaulting, but he's still doing something illegal though. Big news, Tammy. No, that's a good thing though. I mean, everyone respects it though. You're still gonna be sued for assault though. Right? Because it's German law. You're not allowed to self-defend. You made another baby? You really made another baby? Damn. CJ, how many gold farmers do I gonna encounter in 18 years? When I still play WoW. Your fourth child? Oh no, the age you said. Yeah, but my stream is for 18 plus though. That's why. I would never like if I was a dad, I would never let my kid watch my own stream. That's too wild. I'm so not family friendly. Plays? Good chance minions deal damage. Fuck my ass. I'm exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted. Oh, I didn't even pick anything. Pff. Pff. Your second kid is mid-August coming. Okay. Come on, this is our second to last grand heist that we have. Then we have to just rush through maps and get some more blueprints. This time really rushing, not just doing some shit here and there. We're gonna be skipping expedition, we're just gonna be focusing purely today on... Let's already farm some maps right here, let's go. We're gonna be focusing purely on heist today. What comes after heist? Delving! Yay! We have to delve. We need fossils. Yay! You like my boobs? Yeah! Alright, that was the... You take this thing back. I should have like cleared my inventory though. It's like all of these chests don't even have anything interesting to me. I mean, maybe an enlighten at some point, but otherwise. All that matters in these highs is literally the last reward room. Was this 4 out of 4? I think this was 4 out of 4, right? This one. I'm already feeling pain. Replica Quill Rain. One exalted orb, cool. And the last one is fuck my ass. Oh la. We have one more grand heist. If that is over, as soon as we've done that, we're gonna be doing dinner break, and then gonna be doing Uber, Elder, and Maven to get the watchstones. And then it's map farming time, I guess. This could be maybe a 30-hour stream. I promise you that I will not turn off the stream until I get my scepter. And I really hoped I would win that bet. But it seems like I'm gonna be losing that. I don't know, I'm just like unlucky. What can I say? So what do we need for the last one? That's actually the last one. It's only like 2 different areas that can drop this. Boop and boop. Oh god, at some point we also need to start revealing stuff. We have everything leveled up, okay. We just go. Oh, please. Everyone knows how bad heist is. Damn, they're all very high in level. What the fuck? Let those maybe level up as well. These 2 jobs. Oh, we have only 3 wings. And spent a lot of coins. Coin. I don't even know how we're gonna be getting reveals though. Who's screaming outside? Ah, God. Please. I'm already in deep, deep despair of this freaking heist. What just dropped? My corruptions do not be lucky. My loot is not lucky. My necropolis modifiers are not lucky. Wow, that's... There was a lot of alert level. I would really love to do the... If there's nothing in here, we're gonna be doing the delve chest. Because everything that we can get now for delve could be a skip. Because if we get the... It's an 1 on average 5 tries to get +1 all skill gems and spell damage together with fossils. 1 in 5. I have like one big 4-piece resonator now. Uh-oh. Valblade. Fuck. We're gonna go for the death chests. Oh, this was not death. This was fucking oils. Oil. Aua. Not gonna say anything anymore. They're free, right? It's free wings. Thank God we didn't do bossing before a heist thing. Because that's just like gonna be a good break in between. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flame dash? Ah. Oh. Just give me my money. Where do I see elemental overload? Anywhere. Anywhere. Full stack horizon orbs. Cool. Cool. That is a tempering orb. I mean, now I got 2. That will never be enough for a good chest, but at least we got 2. I learned that 2 is better than 0. Who would have thought? I'm so smart. Okay. Last wing before I just gonna press my face in a shredder. Raph was absolutely right. Can't be doing that good if I'm doing highest. Come on, last one. Then 28 chances later. It was not 28, it was 22 probably. Because not every Grand Heist had 4 wings. I don't think there's also an item level requirement or something, because I see on trade some of them having like level 68 or something. We're running the tier 15, tier 16 version, 82, 83. Okay, there's a lot of currency here. I'm gonna take that for sure. He did not alert anything of that. Nice. Oh lol, I'm completely full. I should have probably emptied my inventory. Okay, let's go to the last room and pray. That we're not alerting anyone in the meantime. We're also getting our loot. I see a trinket. Oh no. Oh no. Regal orbs to drop as exalted. That was a good one back in the days. Probably take that though. Because it seems like we're gonna be spending more time in here. Fuck me, dude. Ooh. Hello, do you want to turn it off? He's not turning it off. Fuck, dude. So we need to farm more blueprints. Hello? Do you thing? Why are they bugging out so hard right now? I know she's getting attacked on the other side, but what do I do? Dude, what do I do? She's getting attacked on the other side, but she has to go to the other side to open this. What? Am I soft locked? I've never seen that happening before. Oh my god, I cannot escape. Why? I'm trying to go away from here so they're not like attacking. But you see those things like the scientists are attacking her. Really? Like that seems like we cannot escape anymore. What do I do? It's just bricked, right? This is an interesting bug, though. Never had that happen. Oh! I was detonate that thing through the wall. Oh. I was about to log out. Holy shit. Thank God. Wait. Stop for a second. How much XP did I do? What the fuck? How do I have 51% of the level? What the fuck happened? Hold it. What the fuck happened? Is Heist giving that much XP? Since when? What the fuck? That is a lot of XP though. Whoa. What's that? What? Oh no, now I need to pay attention to not dying anymore. That's good. That's actually good. Ah, we have no more blueprints of these. You cannot reroll blueprints, right? You cannot do that. Fuck. Where are the tempering ops though, by the way? Where do they sort? Ooh. Where do they sort into? They don't sort at all. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let me see if we got any food. Quick food break and then bosses and then farming more blueprints. I hope you guys have your popcorn because it's gonna be a long ass stream. Okay. Pause for a second. Pause the grind for a second. I got cordon bleu and some Italian bruschetta. Can you help me with my key, Depressive Stoner? You got a 42069 Everbloom. Nice key, though. Very nice. It is time for the dinner break to watch an episode of Hardcore Porn. Hardcore Porn. We are season 12, episode 5? 6? 6. Why does it not say anything? In fact. Oh, fuck. Right now! Les, Seth, and Ashley! That annoying bitch. I don't think there's a season 13. I think that after this one we need to go backwards. I'll find something new. A Star Trek fan. What do you think? Are they new? Are they old? Are they antique? Are they vintage? Limited edition? Otherwise, $15. Dildos. Why? It's a pink dildo. Come on, dude. Come on. Hmm. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're making a sale. What the fuck? That usually does not happen. Okay, crack it in 5, 4, 3, 2. I counted too early. I mean, I respect the guy like going ahead and like from door to door and trying to pitch his company. That's what you do. Acquiring customers. I mean, I respect the dude. Damn! What is he going to do? Like, point a gun against him? Like, sign the paper now! Like, what is he doing? Yeah, that's the Mercedes. Oh, to a brother and sister? Huh? What? 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 Wait. In 2005, babies were controversial? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, kind of. Barbie and Ken? Hell yeah. That one. Thank God she's doing research. They wanted 700. Hmm. Yeah. Detroit. Hey. Yo, typical script. It's fake. Yeah. Yeah, but how are you gonna pawn that then? You're gonna leave the lady in the store then? You just store the whole lady? Like, hi, I have something. What? Yeah, who doesn't know that? If you get lotion on your hands, emergency room. Like, what are you trying? Again, like, how they are pawning this item if it's stuck to the lady? I was already wondering where the crackheads are. There they are. Huh, I try. Oh, he got motion. Les got motion. How many years is this lady? $10? Oh, he's high. Like what? That's actually not a bad idea. White boy, crackhead. Crackhead. Why the small talk? Wow. NA education. Wow. Tough. Okay, that was a cozy encounter though. That wasn't too bad. Action is coming. At this point, just like Dum dum dum. Damn. Damn. So scripted, but damn. That was tough. I'm still eating. Have. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be grabbing a quick Red Bull, aka Coke. Let me continue. I really hope this is not gonna be a long stream. I would be fine with it, but I really just hope that we're gonna get at least an item soon. Like how? How is it not happening? I'm eating way too much hap. Okay. Those 7 maps and a lot of bosses, and then we should have all our void stones. If I can kill Maven, if I'm not too dumb for the guessing game. Okay. Let me juice up really quick. Okay, one question do I still have about heist. How to earn heist reveals? Level 68 or higher, just regular heist, okay. Because we leveled them up quite a bit, I don't think we need to do much more about it. We got a lot of chaos orbs though. Let's quickly maybe. Oh my god. It was probably bad, right? Quickly using some to roll a cluster jewel that we want to use as soon as we got our scepter. Fuck, that was close. If it was sadist and not corrosive elements, but 4 attributes as well is so good. Freak, dude. That's what I mean. I'm just like never lucky. No. No. Dexterity that's worth using an exalted. Ah! Fuck. Okay, I need to stop, but I can't. Come bait me one more time, baby. Like, bait me one more time. Bait me one more time and I stop. We did roll a 35% on that last one. Oh man, a triple notable on this one is gonna be tough, huh? Fuck. Okay. There's the bait. Now we can stop and bum. No. Okay. Okay. Gonna be doing the bosses with Maven. Look, this is also what I mean. I'm not lucky on these at all. At all. Oh, Katarina would also be ready very soon. Oh, everything comes at the same time. So those are the caches that we're looking for, these icons on the minimap. Getting the coins and hoping for blueprints, the right ones. And trying to just like quickly rush through the maps to not spend too much time because Farming these is gonna be taking a while. Music? I think also we're gonna have breach sounds soon. But now it's like gonna be a lot of bosses. And then for now it's bosses. As soon as we're done with the bosses, we're gonna be farming, just running through maps and hoping to find some blueprints. I'm just very worried about Maven as a boss herself. Because I always been dodging that boss. Always. Always just got boosted because I just don't like doing similar to Zeros. Oh god, I hate Zeros so much. Just traumatized from back in the days where you always had to do him. When he was the real final boss though. Left foot slide. Foot up. Right foot slide. Let's hope that we're not breaking Maven as well. No blueprints, please. The blueprints are already rare and then it's taking me even like luck to get the right one. Ugh. I'm already annoyed. But hey, you want something sometimes? Like Torghast in World of Warcraft? You just gotta do it. LOL! Wow. Okay. I really didn't plan to die because I felt like we had half a level. But we just completely annihilated that. They're not taking any damage. Oh my god! Ah. Hi. Ugh. I ate too much as well. Good evening, Mr. Only Cop. How are you doing? I feel stuffed just to finish roast chicken with roast potatoes and veggies. That's a lot of roast. But it sounds very stuffing, yeah. I think we're gonna be losing all of our XP. No way we're gonna make it through all the bosses without dying ever. Okay, Maven invite would be ready. If we do this Maven invite, we have the Maven boss ready. Let's do that. Then do double Elder, then one Shaper, and then re-rolling everything, and then should be Gucci. If we just kill everything, right? Okay, who's coming first? You coming first. Okay, they died pretty quick. I think I'm gonna kill this one first because he made me now the most worry. Okay, he's gonna die last then. Okay. I mean, we left the invite on greens and gray, so it was fine. We got 3 splinters. Good. Oh. Let's do Elder to wake up. I really need to look into a Maven fight again. I think I kinda remember. No, let's not look into Maven fight. Let's just blindly do it. I should remember, even though it's been a minute. So I dodged this boss so fucking hard. With 2-2. Wait, we need one more Elder Fragment though. Wait, we don't even have enough. We need to do this one. Wait, do we? Yeah. We need to do this one first. Hey. And hope that we have enough juice. In harvest to do that. I just hope. I think I need a lot of blue. We're skipping ultimatum because I'm really looking for just bosses, then heist. Ultimatum just takes long. Essences are fine. We're looking for heist. Contracts, blueprints. And we're not gonna be turning off the stream until I get my scepter. That's oh boy. That could be maybe a 3-day stream. Skipping 2 yen as well. Sweet semen. Wait, scarabs cannot be found in your maps. Why am I finding so many scarabs? You're telling me that there's a lot of more scarabs dropping? I just don't get them because oh. That's weird. Okay. You're gonna be re-rolling the fragments and hopefully have enough juice. And then we're gonna be doing Uber Elder. We're gonna be the Elder, Shaper, and the Uber Elder fight is Shaper and Elder together. Funny. I'm out of juice. What the? Oh no, my god, dude. Really? Oh my god, the typical SSF issues. You're missing just one. Ugh. Okay, we're zooming, boys. We just need to meet one time June, and then we have a Katarina as well. Katarina's very uninteresting. We have not done it too many times. Blueprint, please. No. I'm wondering if there's maybe like a high scarab that gets me higher chances. And now we not again doing Shaper with Maven. No, hell no. That ain't happening. Oh! What the fuck? Lol. I told you this will never happen. This is gonna be just unleveling. Did he have to be possessed? Look, I will never get like the Divine Orb Shrine modifier thingy. Will never happen. Fuck, where are the blueprints? Now I'm looking at every of these caches and like, if we find the perfect one good blueprint, we instantly go and try again because it could be over after each single one. That's the wrong one, but at least blueprint, at least. Skipping ultimatum, skipping rock as well. If I'm probably gonna go for scarabs, I'm gonna be unskilling expedition. Ooh. Hydra scale boots fractured, please. Be well fractured. What is this? Please have a good fracture. No. Oh, blueprint. Oh, Pirandos, very nice. That would be the second one. Quickly clear inventory. That would be nice. Because we don't have the Pirandos thing yet. I think they only drop in like maps like this in Guardian and Conquerors and Guardian maps. Because the first one we found was also in one of those. Okay, Shaper next. Hoping for the right fragments. Not with Maven. We bricked this so fucking hard yesterday, I think. That was really, really tilting. Why is he not taking damage? I mean, if we could save some money if... Wait, no. The Shaper one needs red juice. Missing blue juice. At least Elder will not have many phases, though. Sometimes I wish I would play Penance Brand. Ooh. What? How was this a full one-shot? Not that tanky, huh? Not that tanky. Sometimes I hate like being a two-button class. Kill me! Last intermission, thank God. Oh, it's not. What? I don't understand. How is there no corpses there? Sorry, I just to check something. I mean, this rotation is so weird. Such a weird casting rotation. Okay, last phase. Please drop the one that I don't need to reroll. If I have to reroll it, it's okay, but I would prefer not to. I don't understand why it's not doing damage. Oh! Jesus Christ. No way I stood in that. No way, dude. God. He dropped the wrong one, but it's okay. It's okay. Can we re-roll that? Wait, checking first if it's really the wrong one. Yeah, of course. I mean, thank God you can reroll this nowadays. Are those costs then? Oh, those are then yellow then. Okay. How did we not yet kill the elder at all? We're missing 2 elders. Okay. Let's go Maven. It's been years probably since I killed Maven last time. Probably years. It would be foolish to obey the Maven's demands. It would also be foolish not to. I did not say that, that was the text saying it. Oh god, I don't remember this fight at all. The absence of mercy and empathy. I think at some point I tried Uber Maven and I really wanted those things to avoid it in the middle, right? Ugh. Jesus Christ. But I mean, now they're on the outside, so now they're on the outside. It is what it is, dude. No, I'm not standing still, lady. But thank you for telling me. This is me going to the outside, right? And waiting here. Then it's ad phase, right? I think in non-Uber, the Voidsons do despawn, right? Oh no, it's guessing game time, right? I cannot. I'm too dumb. Right, top, left. Right, top, left. I cannot. I'm just too retarded. Exploding it outside. Oh, yikes. Top, right, top, right, top. Oh god. Top, right, top, right. Oh my! I stood in the middle. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, but I had it. Fuck. I had it though, but it was so unnecessary to die. I just forgot there was a thing in the middle. Dude, I could not flame dash. What the fuck? What was that? The explosion came. Just happened. Add face again. Ooh, what the fuck? That animation looked weird with the camera being weird as well. Why am I not regioning live? Why am I not regioning? Oh fuck. And back to the lady. Okay, not in the middle. Right, top, right, top, left, right. Right, top, left, right. Oh god. Do they really have to no. Did I really explode him in the middle? F. What's happening? Uh-oh. Left, top, left, right, top, left. Left, top, left, right, top, left. I was right. I was correct. Oh my god! That was literally guessing at this point. I could also type that down. I know, but let's try to transition her before she's doing that again, though. I'm not planning to do that again. Too many void zones in the middle. That was a nice. Is it over or no? Oh, that's last phase. I thought this was last. I thought this was already last phase. No! Where is she though? Yo, lady, where are you? Oh no, she's doing guessing game? I have no idea. I didn't see it though. I didn't see it. No, I did not see it though. Dude, I just came in and she started this thing already. Oh my god, dude, that's a break. No wonder I'm never doing this. Yeah, No wonder I'm never doing this. How many phases, dude? What a fucking unnecessary fight this is. Holy moly. Ah. That will never be our last word, Stone. Man, that pisses me off. Holy shit. We cannot do Uber Elder right now either because we're missing the 2 fragments. How? But we clearly did Maven Invitation to Twisted. So how are we missing like the 2 top right if we never did an Elder? Never. I mean, it doesn't even show, but we did not. Oh my god, dude. Disappointed. Perhaps Breaches? Legion Beyond? Ultimatum Delirium? Blight Shrines Harbingers? Betrayal Essence? Shaper Elder? Incursion? Abyss? Bestiary? Wait, there's not a wait, there's really no harvest heist scarab though? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. That's an oh boy from me. Did I really had to break this? There was so many unexpected things happening. I was like, ah, maybe the boss is dead, but I completely forgot there's a last phase. And then I die, go in, and she's doing the fucking guessing game when I come in and I did not see anything. If I would have known she was doing the guessing game, I would have just stand still. Because you are immune to damage for a minute if you go in there. Fuck, this was so unnecessary, man. God damn it. So what I can do now is just run maps and try to farm the thing. Heist. If I had more damage, I would also be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Fuck. We're looking for smugglers' caches. I'm just trying to be fast, though. I don't know. Like, there's some maps where you find like 6, 7 of the smuggler caches. Get like a lot of like contracts and blueprints, and then sometimes you just get none. Also, what we're going to be doing in these maps is killing the end boss then quick, because the end boss can drop us a map for Elder. But hey, at least like now, been a minute since I did last time, my last Maven fight though. How the stuff grind? Oh, not good. We just tried to in between do a boss and I failed this miserably. Because I had no idea how to do that boss anymore. And now just like trying to find more blueprints. Yes, the cosmic one there, yeah. But I'm just always skipping that one. I always let myself like getting boosted into that one, especially early on. Because I'm just like not interested, I just really don't like that boss. And now I'm trying to just run through the dungeons and find these boxes, if there are some, for the heist again, so that we can finally go back, because we have no more contracts in order for us to do a grand heist. I'm literally trying to skip every other leak mechanic. There's one. And as soon as we have one, I think this is one actually. Is this one? Because our grind for the scepter could be over after each and every one though. But we also completely depleted our whole level. Like I didn't realize that we actually had like half a level though. That's fairly annoying. Look, this is the speed that we need to do a map. Let me see, is this one? I think Prohibited Library was what we wanted, right? Oh, we have one. Each one to be found will be used instantly. Did you know that stats vanish in your profile? You have 0 of it? Which ones? What? In what profile? In WoW? Yeah. Look, media channel? Yeah, I knew that. It doesn't show you avoidance 0%, right? If you have 0 avoidance. I didn't know about versatility though. For you, versatility is gone. My Demon Hunter has... Oh, wait. No, it can be 0%. My Demon Hunter has 0 stat mastery, but it's still like 15%. No, then still a logic applies, yeah. If it's 0, it doesn't show. Like avoidance or speed. We can actually run this one. Maybe leveled our homies up today a lot, so we could just always go in there. We find one. With the stream idea today, I just have an excuse to grind. Grinding and grinding. Yeah. That was expensive. Yeah. Fun, fun, fun. The cool thing would be if we are done with this one, if we get our scepter, I can just completely ignore this mechanic forever and ever and ever. I don't see myself going in there again. Or I don't know a reason right now why I would. Please. Free wings. Free chicken wings. All I think like is less complaining, more doing, and trying to take less time for stuff. It means like running through this as fast as we can. Trinket, shit, trinket, shit, shit. Good. Only garbage. We love it. 2 more chances afterwards. Two more wings. Chicken wings. Living like a rock star, living like a rock star. Please, Exalted Orb 1. Exalted Orb 1. And only bullshit again. Fuck! I would not dare just jumping through this. Okay, this one, if I would have done that, doesn't seem to be that deadly. Okay, last wing. Come on, house. Give me the house. Come on, house. Sherry Scarab duplicating, replica, something, trinket, and bullshit, and bullshit. Yay! You can literally keep your stuff at this point. I swear to God. Another 30 hours stream this weekend? I hope not. This could, but this could also end to be like a 70, 80 hour stream though. Ooh. With my luck, that's gonna be like a subathon, dude. A 2-week subathon. I'm just gonna jump through this now, fuck it. Not gonna be waiting for this. And the grind continues. Oda, how are you doing, by the way? Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Better than mine. Well, I mean, I was really not prepared for this to not happen today. I'm honest, I did not prepare for that. I really didn't. I thought like, yeah, it's gonna take like a few blueprints, but it's not we're gonna get it though, but oh boy. And I'm still not planning to stay here for 30 hours. But hey, maybe it's gonna be a long night stream though. That might be possible. Or is very likely though. Because it's already 9. Eradicator? Wait, which one do we miss though from Elder? Not these. Purifier then. We need more of these boxes, please. Thank you. Please. Come on, house. No house. Look, this is what I mean. Like now in this map, like there's so many of these. Wrong one. Oh. So what item do you want? There's a scepter, a main hand weapon that I'm looking for. I can only get the base item of it. I still need to craft that item. Like put cool stats on it myself. But I can only get that from the bank robbery mechanic. I'm using like generic terms, right? The bank robbery mechanic. For the bank robbery, I need like a plan, like a contract plan to rob a bank, a certain bank. I can find these plans in these caches right here. They're like bigger bank robberies and smaller bank robberies. This one right here, a blueprint, is better than a contract. That's a grand robbery, grand heist. That's what I'm looking for. But then I also need to find a contract in the right location. And then when I'm gonna be robbing that place, I hope that I find the item that I need. So it's like several layers of RNG now involved to get that item. At least like the good thing is there's agency about how I'm gonna conduct this, right? I know exactly like what steps I have to take in order to get that item. Right now, I'm trying to find these contracts to do a robbery, yes. I just got out of a robbery because every time we find one, every time we find one, we instantly go in there because then it could be over like, I just need to be lucky and then the grind is over. Then I don't need to look for these contracts anymore. Because there's nothing else that I think I need. That's why I'm just running into a dungeon, in and out. Trying to find that. Usually I need to level up my homies as well right there, but that helped me with the robbery, but we did that already. So right now it's like me just running into maps. This helps me also preparing several other bosses that I need for loot. Right, so like it's combining like I'm catching 2 flies with 1 stone. And still I get like loot and experience, but I'm gonna lose the experience anyway. So I die the whole time. Please? Please, house. No house. I'm trying to be really fast and quick when I go through maps. Trying to skip as much as I can because my goal right now is really just one thing. I really want to focus on that. Picking everything up, of course, on my way that I can. But we locked in now for one item. One specific one. The good thing is, like, I always see those caches, those crates where they're in. I see them on the mini-map, so I can just, like, quickly just jump through this, look for it. If it's not, we're just gonna kill the boss really quick and then go next. Who? There's just like someone in front of your house, Flo, making photographs. Your stalker is in front of your window, though. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not lightning. Maybe it's just. Like cute, you cutie patootie. Yeah. Exactly. Why is he not taking damage? Lol. You cutie patootie. Up to this moment, I still haven't found a new granite flask. I don't understand. Is there anything that I can add and scale? I don't know if this heist contract thing also applies to. I got a whiff of weed suddenly. Suddenly it smelled like weed in here. Oh. I really need to move out. I don't want to have anything to do with that. I mean, it's been a few years since I last time smelled. Zaza. Oh boy. If you're gonna encounter June at some point, we're also gonna have a Katarina ready. Look, I'm just like rushing through this. Just, I have to actively kill stuff when I want to kill something. Which is kind of annoying. Ooh. Chill. That's why I'm trying to just rush through this and look for Damanians. Ay, ay, ay. Stop the music, stop. I've been listening to that British guy way too much now. There's gonna be like 500 different songs of him next. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's all I can say to the guy. Okay, cool. This one we're gonna clear a little bit more because I now made them like drop a little bit more loot. Please. Please, house. Come on, house. No house. Come on, house. We're also skipping ultimatum. What just happened? Not my cutie patootie, huh? Not my cutie patootie. Oh, tier 17 map. Oh god, before I try another tier 17 map, I need better loot. But I'm not getting any loot. Feel like I'm making loot-wise no progress. Trade League would be easy. Because in Trade League, I would have already dropped quite a bit of like money. It's our 4th exarch now, the 4th exarch invite that lays around. What is an exarch invite? 41 only. Wait, what? Oh. Omniscience is 35. Wow. But I will not be migrating over to Trade League. Hell no. That will not happen. Just to be unlucky in Trade League, huh? Come on, house. Dude, okay. I don't know if I want to pick up that many. Oh no. Like, where's my divine shrine? Everyone had one at this point, huh? Except for me. Where's my nameless seer? I feel like I'm so fucking unlucky. Cursed account. Cursed account. Ugh. What I actually can do is also like, wait, I can also take like lower tier maps. Really don't do much about them. Just Alk and really just go. Rush through, like see if there's a good modifier. If there's nothing on there, we also don't need to kill the end boss. Just quickly rushing through them. I'm just scared that we're gonna choose like really bad layouts. Right now, it's like still valuable to do this map right here and on this level. Get like Elder invites plus getting the black star because you want that ring. I can still not believe because you're farming the ring. Sorry, I should just continue grinding before I talk, right? I do still not have exposure on hit on my gloves. That would be so much extra damage. Let's see. I have 16 actually. Cold exposure. Lightning exposure. Time for fire, right? No, of course not. Of course not. Still a week after season start and I don't have exposure on my gloves. This is insane, dude. Z DPS. Because you're farming the red guy, not the blue guy. Oh my god. But I need the ring, and we don't have the ring of the red guy. This is insane. It's a week. Now the season's now 1 week old, right? 1 week and 1 hour. And I don't have fucking exposure on my gloves. This is insane. Oh my god, Jesus. Bloody da, holy shit. Okay, do we have wow. This guy really wanted to drop maps. This is the fucking ultra cheap unique that I'm looking for. Ultra cheap one. Why is it cheap? Because no one wears it and it drops like 1 trillion times. Guess who's not dropping it? Man. There was also no contracts. Like if I would look into my bank stash tabs, what I could sell if I was playing Trade League, and I'm just always saying this because I'm usually a Trade League Andy. There's so much money. Just pay? No. I just really need to get used to it. I just like, I don't know what you mean like by just pay. Or was this a mistype to say like just play? Just play till you get it. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I don't know. Stay on. I will stay online. I don't know what you're talking about. That bet is not gonna change. It's just gonna be a long night, but I mean I would be playing anyway. Probably. I'm just gonna be like rushing now. Like really, really rushing. Taking too much time. You cannot do by any chance heist based on. I don't think you can do this with the new league mechanic. Okay, Sacred Grove. We need blue juice. Blue. I mean, we need all, but. Like, all I'm saying is like I'm just really lucky with everything that I don't need. That's why I'm bringing up this argument of like I would have so much money by just selling the stuff that I dropped that I don't need. But the cheap items that I need, yeah, no chance. Wins a Lamborghini, just wanted a Volkswagen. Continuous complaints about getting a Lamborghini. Lamborghini, Pagani, Ferrari, Maserati, spaghetti. And no blue crops. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, house. I don't see any of these crates. Why, dude? Why? Oops. Yeah, going back in here is not happening. Come on, house. Of course not. Next chance to pull the house. Meow. I really would wish I had that MTX that shows how long I'm in the map currently. Sadly, I don't have that. Come on, house. Not even dropping the big ones anymore. This didn't even drop any juice. Okay. Good. 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 I don't find the exit anymore. And God. That was like 2 minutes. I think like I watched the clock. It was like 21:20 and now it was like 20:22. 21:22. Come on, house. Oh, there's like instantly a box. Laboratory is the right one, I think. Not, I think, yeah. Okay, we have a chance. Come on, another house. I think repository is not the right one. Well, it was another blueprint, at least. At least something. At least a small house. Let's see. Oh, we couldn't even run it though. Yeah. But we need to bring up demolition. We have also 4 wings on this one. Okay. Our homies are not yet fully trained, but soon. Like in life, always trying to do the bare minimum. Life is Roblox. Soon we also need to start doing smaller things as well again. because of the reveals. Eee. Demolition needs to be on 4. Okay, we need to run a few small one anyway, like 3, 4. Trying to wow. Trying to ignore everything. Just run.
Chat quieter than flight traffic at 9/11.
Yeah, but I mean it's Path of Exile time. No one has any relation to what we're doing here or what I'm doing here. Everyone is like, I'm trying to just like say things that are in my head, right? I'm trying to live my Tourette syndrome, so it's not too quiet. But most people, what are people doing even right now? Like, to the lurkers right now, what are you doing right now?
I like watching it, just not playing it.
Eee, why not? To all the lurkers right now, they will probably not stop lurking though, but. Collecting Noble Garden eggs. I would have not come up with that idea now. But true, that's a thing actually, huh? Oh, that was a lot of XP for this guy. Come on, house. Oh, it's the same layout. What the fuck? No, but Flo, I think you should give this game a try. If you're saying you're watching actually, not having me in a second monitor in the background, then you should give it a try. You actually tried yesterday? I do not believe you. Some don't. And maybe you're right. Maybe you're saying the truth. Opened it, hated it, and closed it. Okay, Grand Heist time, I think. Yeah, he leveled up. Grand Heist. La Isla Bonita. Dude, this Nanette lady can do everything. Why is she so goated? Okay, please, house. Give me the house. 4 wings. I'm already leaning back for the big grand disappointment and the grand highest. I'm really just even here trying to be fast now. Just skip all the loot. CBA. I just dislike this mechanic itself way too much. And first wing is giving me a Rave Axe, Annulment Orb, Butcher's Knife, Festival Mask, and Sage Wand. Boo. Okay, 1 out of 4 was nothing. Oh. Maybe not running through this. Everything is so bright and my miniature is so transparent I don't see anything. But if I turn it up and then everything is a bright area, or the opposite, then I don't see anything anymore. Huh? Open up the popo. Next time I just jump through this again. If there's in any way no loot that I'm worried about. One out of 4 was nothing. Let's go with this one next. I even skipped this, I think. Or do I? I can't just skip it now. Too greedy. Like, no item that I have actually is good. I mean, the rings that I have, everything is garbage that I have. Every item that I wear is garbage. Except for the helmet, but the helmet is a unique that we just luckily dropped at some point. Left ring would be replaced with a unique ring that we also never drop. Okay, what loot do we have? Please, Oscillating Scepter. Regret Orb, I do regret for sure. Ultra garbage. Ultra garbage. Not even any experimental base though. Only uniques. How fucking rare is this? Hey, 2 out of 4, nothing. I mean, surely I could always like go ahead and loot all the other chests and see if there's anything cool dropping. But the worst thing is like whenever we get this scepter, it's not even good. We need to craft that still, right? We need to. It's just a base item. And afterwards, I need to go into the mine. Carnal scepter? No, I just read. Dude, stop debating me. Don't call it scepter. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Not yet. If I die, it's gone. Oh wow, if I die now, something is going to die in real life. I swear to god. Why is suddenly every door is closed? Are you kidding me? Oh, is he the exit? Ah! Ah! Oh my god. It's even item level 84. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. We're gonna be doing the last part anyway, but oh my god. Oh my god, it's not gonna be a 30-hour stream, but it's still gonna be a stream. I'm not, before anyone thinks like I'm gonna be gone, like hell no. Because I was just saying, getting the item is one thing. Like now we have the base item, which is cool and poggies. But the stats on the item are really bad, right? So we need to craft the item. And the way we'll be crafting a scepter is incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. There's another one. Huh? What the frick? Oh, let's take 2. How about that? Been farming the whole day and I get 2 suddenly. What the fuck? Maria. I just take 2. Just to please my, I don't know, cockiness. What the fuck? Suddenly 2 of them? Oh, at least like this mechanic is done. Oh my god. Oh, I don't need to do heist anymore. Ay, Dios mío, Maria. Intergalactic Salsa. Oh, wow. Oh, no more bank robberies. Oh. Times 2, because I got 2 of them now. Oh, wow. This 183 though. Wait, what? Why was this one 83? The other one is 84. Where is it though? Where did I actually put that? Where did I put that? Oops, lost. This one is 84. Oh god. I don't know what I'm gonna do first. Like, check how we're gonna craft it. Or I'm scaring this mechanic. What the fuck, bruh? Like, thanks to this scepter, looking at my talent tree, the scepter has an implicit stat that it gives me its elemental overload. This is this talent right here. Because I now have this talent on my scepter, I save myself those talent points here in the middle. I'm gonna put them on top. I'm gonna use them for my cluster drill that we also already have, right? We also have this already ready. We want it to be level 96 in order to fully skill it, be 95. Emergency. What? What? What's happening? What? Look what they added in Power World. Ore mining site has been added. The mining site allows you to produce ores from the comfort of your base. Huh. Like, for me personally, it's gonna be taking like a year or two until I go back to Power World though. It was too good, but now we're just waiting for more content. So this is our scepter. This is our scepter. The way we'd be crafting it is fossil. Oh god. Etheric. Shuddering. Bound. And metallic, right? Why am I even trying to remember this? Like, just tell me. Just tell me. I don't remember that anyway. Yeah, but I saw this on Quinn's stream yesterday. Saw this on Quinn's stream. That they were talking about it. Compute best solutions. Almost correct. The price efficient one is this one with 5 tries. Would only cost me 1 divine orb. 1 in Trade League. What does it cost me? A soul and a testicle in solo self-found. I don't know any of raid bosses would be content though, especially for a hardcore run. A solo hardcore run. I don't know. Etheric corroded metallic shuddering. Etheric corroded metallic shuddering. Etheric corroded metallic shuddering. We would be crafting it like this and just be unlucky. Etheric corroded metallic shuddering. 1 in 5. There you go. Let's assume we got, like, I mean, tier 6 spell damage is low, but there's no other chance. Wait, can this not even go higher than 5 is the highest. 3. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking rare. So let's assume we have this item. Then we're gonna clean the suffixes. Craft it. Prefixes cannot be changed. Harvest Reforged Fire would never in this world give me fire skill gems. It would never. It would never, ever, ever happen. Fizz, yeah. Fizz would work. Oops. If I aug, right? And cannot have attack modifiers, right? That would give me guaranteed fire. Physical. This is the only outcome. But the weird thing about scepters is it only works with physical perfect. If it was a rune dagger, it would work with everything else. But sadly, there's fire damage to spells. Also, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have white juice. For harvest, I don't. I don't have... We would be doing the fossil stuff, and then what? Let's see, what stats do we have anyway? We have spell damage, which would be almost guaranteed to get. Isn't there minion damage for essences though? Minion damage would be Poggies. This is, for example, a list of stats that can be on an item, right? On a scepter. This is, of course, something that sounds... This right here looks for all non-PoE players insane. But I mean, you don't need to know this, right? You don't need to know this from in your head. You just... If you need it, you look at it. I would probably take like fire damage as extra chaos damage. It would be just 10% flat more damage. Oh no, I need this one as crafted, right? Trigger socketed spell. Would also take this as a Aceling though. We have an Aceling op though. Look, I'm just gonna copium hopium now. We're gonna do it like this. We take the scepter. Copium hopium. Minion damage on one-handed weapon. Let's see what can happen in 15 tries. Definitely not much to expect, but would be Poggers, because that would be, for me, 74% more damage. But this is a chance in 1 in, like, 10,000. Socketed meaty gems. Fire damage to spells. Fizz damage. No. No, no, no. Can I continue with some copium? Let's see some spell damage. I would also take fire skill gems, so we have like 2 in 10,000 chance. Hey, it's significantly higher. That's a double as high chance. Oh, that's just a waste what I'm doing here. There's no way. There's no way we can proc this without harvester, without fossils. Hmm. Yeah. We can try the cast speed though. But it's a suffix, and that's not good if we use a suffix. Yeah. How many alteration orbs do I have? Do I really try to use alteration orbs on that? I don't know, dude. Let's take the other one. I mean, now it was actually pretty good to take 2 of them. Oops. We're turning it blue. Skill. That would never hit. I type now skill in the search, so it shows me and it highlights me when I actually proc something with skill. If I overroll this, Sag. Ah! Ah! Clip that. What was that? What did we just overroll?
Why are you gay?
Oh god, no, it was bad. It was anyway bad. That was the baited one. Oh my god. There you go, got debated again. You got debated. This is such an inefficient way to do. But I mean, we have to go. We have to be lucky. The reality is like we have to be lucky. Like, what can I tell you? Jesus. That's a good suffix, though. Okay, hold up. We have fire skill gems. We don't have many possibilities. We just do not have many possibilities. We just whams a weird orb on this. But then what? Exalting orbs. Before we do a weird orb, we exalt first. Ew. It's another prefix. Ew. And there goes the fire. There goes the fire damage. There it goes. Not a very efficient way of rolling this. It could be prefixes cannot be changed. Lightning. Why is this blocking so many times? All skill gems would be, of course, the best outcome, right? Because it doesn't do just my fire skill gems, it does all of them. But let's quickly look into Craft of the Exile again. If we get... What could we roll? This is a caster fire. There's a lot of caster, but... No, I think like it's spell power. It's just spell power plus all skill gems. Preferably would be +1 all, +1 fire, and then a wield mod. That would be the best. I have literally one Prime Chaotic Resonator. I have literally one. We have one try before I need to go into the mine and do those things. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I do not have the fossils for this. Metallic, Shuddering, Etheric. I do not have Corroded though. No, I don't have Corroded anyway. I'm missing the last one though. Oh no, I really I don't know how Delve works. That was before my time, dude. I didn't even unlock the quest. Oh my god. No. What happened to my wings? At least I know that we can like finally skill out of heist. That's good. That is absolutely good. We can change our dungeon talent tree. Talk to Nico. Where? Where is Nico? Why are you gay? No, it seems like we have to start mining though. Guys, get ready. Delve content in War Within. This is the official War Within. Wait, what about the War Within Alpha though? Nothing has happened really, right? Was just wondering. But yeah, what we're gonna be doing is Delve content. No, I'm like the War Within Alpha will be starting in just a few days. It will be starting in a few days. War Within Alpha starts before season 4 comes out. Where is Nico? Oh, wow. Why would... Okay, mine encampment. It's a delve. Like in World of Warcraft, we're gonna be farming Azerite. Enter the Azerite mine. I have no idea how this works and how I effectively farm the fossils that I need. Oh my. Why does this go so deep? Oh god, how did I just, oh my god. This is the thing that I would be dodging if I was playing Trade League. Because now I could just go ahead and just buy these fossils. Wait, I need that Azurite. Ah. Oh, I'm dying. I think what I really need right here is Azurite. I think. This is the cool thing about Path of Exile. You can decide your endgame. There are people that love mining. They just dig deeper. We just, a few minutes ago, saw in the chat, in game, that a player has now reached depth 800 of this. I'm on the first level that was after the automatic unlock level. That was 101. So that guy dug get really low there. So, oh, purchase items. He doesn't even sell me that. That is so much Azurite. I do not know how that works. Darkness resistance, light radius, sulfide capacity. We upgrade this one. So we can get like more sulfide. Yeah, we need that all. Dynamite and flares. I do not know. Oh no, oh god. Don't even want to talk about bestiary. Those are all things that you don't need to know, but if you decide to go solo self-found, you have to know. I gotta ask a homie though. I gotta call a joker. Is homie online? No, he's not. I thought I could ask the audience, but no, I can't. But yeah, the lower you go into this delve, the more challenging it is. It's probably one of the most challenging contents in the game. If you're really into that, right? The reality is like, you have to be really into that. And there would be a lot of things to know because like I'm now completely clueless. I kind of know that I need Azurite to farm stuff, but I don't know exactly how the best strategy is for my goal right now. And I have to learn this right now. Usually, there would be so much to know that I have to know now, but it's not something that every player must know. Not every player must know how this mine works. I remember, I do think, and I wish we had like some people in the chat that actually play Path of Exile and know this, maybe. I do think there's something about darkness farming, right? I need to skill out the darkness resistance, and then farm stuff with dynamite in the darkness right here. Let's see what is in these lockboxes. Because we're missing anyway a freaking thing, right? There was nothing. Good. Good. Thanks, there was nothing. We are out of sulfite anyway. That means we go back. The skill a little bit here. We have, what is this, flares? We don't have dynamite. Dynamite! So, in order to get like now the juice back, we need juice for this mechanic as well. Like for the contracts, now we need that juice as well. So, well, we want to respec our talent tree right here. Oops, sorry. Excusez-moi. Alhamdulillah. Where's Nico? Delph. This node is really strong. We're skilling into that. We're done with expedition. I don't want to see expedition no more. We could skill out of that. But I still think we're gonna be still skilling into it. I just don't know what else right now. Out of expedition. We're staying in harvest. Sulfite veins and chests in your maps have a 10% chance to also get an equal amount of azurite. I mean, we do need the azurite for the resonators, right? I forgot the name of the emote already. What was it? I don't know who added so many emotes though, but there's someone that recently added a lot of emotes that I didn't know. This one. I just didn't know how to spell it anymore. No more blueprints. Fuck that shit. Wait, this was a dumb idea to skill like that, right? Because I wanted to go this way anyway, right? Oh. Mhm. Thank God we scaled literally into all of them. Has a higher chance to contain all of them. Good. Yeah, good. Your red maps grant additional VoD text exam completion. Okay. We take that without asking twice. We did fully skill into essences, I guess, for this node, but we don't want that node. We skill into this. Is there any project that comes after? Delirium is done. We have our thing. We do have our meow seas. Do we need breach? I think like we're gonna be doing our breach bosses once, and then we're also done with them. I have no project with breach. June always. Highest shrines. Ultimatum though. A little bit. Questionable. Kinda. Meow. I'm just gonna skill like this right now. Rewarding double progress maybe. Because fuck that shit. Would love to be done with the red boss. Otherwise, I don't see Bestiary just yet. Highest beyond incursion. Yeah, we do need incursion though at some point. Oh god. If we already skilled this way, we could have actually gone for incursion. The most important one would be this one. Is it this one? This one too. Are you playing a build from 2016, you nerd? Wait, am I? If you're referring to the guy calling me out for playing 2016 style, was just like the way I'm leveling, not the build itself. The reason why I chose that is because the same guy invented that, right? So the same guy that invented that strategy was the guy calling me out for still using it 5 years later. That was fun though. I eat eggs at the moment to have nice farts at night. Nice. When I fart under my blanket, I I like lift the blanket up so it draws air in and then like drop the blanket down again and it blows all the air to me so I can smell it. Because the own fart always smells the best. I come back and you say like, what? I farted in the gym today. It was huge. That fart was owning the room. Damn. I never described a fart like that. I would be that guy that would look at you from the distance and would be just like, that's how I would do it. I'm like, not bad. Because I would respect it. Sorry, I'm just primitive. I don't know. I'm orangutan. Sometimes it's really funny to be a man. You can just be primitive, like a monkey. Bro, I did my exercise for the chest on the tower, just grab the bench for the next exercise, and then Nafi tried to sneak to my turret. Those were a lot of gym terms that I have no idea what to picture, but I mean, I can see where you're going with that. You said I needed. Okay, there you go. I don't know what a tower is, right? I don't know what I don't know what that is, or a turret in terms of like a gym. I have no picture in my mind. That's why I didn't know. Yeah, let's just sit together there, yeah. The same time. Hold hands and something. True. Stop being such an ego. Let them train with you. Can be a blocking expedition as well now. The only content that can appear now is Sacred Grove and Ultimatum? Really? Essences and Nico? Is this really what I wanted to do? Is this what my life has become? So, at least we got a scepter today. We dropped twice, actually, suddenly at the end. The goal right now is to grind some delve. I would just love to know. I don't know why I'm rolling this right here on the thing. Copium. Just pure copium. So I don't need to do a long stream. I'm free to do what I want to do. And what I want to do now is getting that scepter done. So it's so fun to see how real people not knowing shit because it's so late into the season. Oh, don't get me started, dude. Dude, don't get me started. On Wednesday, I did in the morning before I started my stream with Moratze and Hadley, I did a key. It was a 1980. We had a shaman healer in the group. It was a break the meta group where everyone played like an off meta spec. The shaman himself had 3,400 score. That's not a little. That's not the casual Andy being like doing his like 3k score goal. Right? 3.4k is not low. It's not title, but it's still not low. The guy did 300 DPS. The guy did 300 DPS and then left after 2 trash packs. Don't get me started with random people in WoW. It's a wild world in World of Warcraft. But why are you playing retail right now? Did not SOD came out yesterday? I literally this morning before I started my stream, I literally watched Gingy and the Echo team trying to clear Sunken Temple raid. CBA SOD? What? You were playing SOD the whole time. You got tired of the people playing it? You did not get tired of the game, but the people playing it? People just ruined the game? Wait. Checking my phone really quick. Sorry, what game you talking about? SOD or retail? Can I let me just like I'm sarcastic. Let me just screenshot what I said. What you said there. I need that. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like if I ever gonna die, I want on my tombstone, I want those certain things that I'm screenshotting like this, I want this engraved onto my tombstone. Right? Because goddamn, I have no ego. I have no self-esteem. I am the person that hates himself. But oh boy, do I have to admit to myself that I'm fucking right very, very often. Holy shit, dude. Release times of 2024 WoW patches? Nailed 100%. People ruining World of Warcraft, even Classic? I said it all along. I told you all along, no one listens to me. Really, I have no ego, but damn am I right about these things. Holy shit. Yeah, but I mean, we see this plenty of times, Xela, where people are saying, hey, like, people are struggling with getting into groups on SOD. Because the people are just whack. Even in Classic, they are whack. Especially the people that are saying, hey, I'm a 9 out of 9 Mythic Raider in retail. Pick me into your SOD group, into your BFD group. People are ruining World of Warcraft. And the only solution that we have is World War III. Right? I do think that World War III would solve a lot of issues. That's the hill I'm gonna die on. The vegan teacher on YouTube. I don't know if she's still alive or not. I think there was something happening recently. Right? That lady, sitting there the whole day making YouTube videos about PewDiePie eating meat. Blue-haired red femmes in this world. Hating on men. So many issues. So many social issues would be solved with World War III. All of those WoW players that are just like Caitlyn that say like, yeah, you need respect in this world by having a high rate IO score. All of these issues would be solved with World War III. Because as soon as everyone is standing in like on the front, not in front, but on the front of war, I don't think people cares about you being a vegan or not, you being a man, woman, or transgender or not, and no one cares about your rate IO score, right? No one would care. All I'm saying, Boulder, is that we're living in a society currently. I think we're living in a society currently where we're having it way too good. That's why I'm using an extreme example. I'm not, definitely satirical on this one, but I do think that we are having it way too good in our current society. That we are sitting there and we are struggling about issues that are absolutely irrelevant. Talking about topics like Annie considering his master thesis a full-time 9-to-5 job, that he's illegally being underpaid, right? Those topics would not exist if we would learn that we're actually having like first world problems right here. Nothing else but first world problems. It's funny, like becoming older is kind of funny though, because I can tell from myself that now with like 30 years of age, it's kind of funny that like we're becoming so reactionary to what's happening in this world. Would probably never have these type of takes if I was 4 years younger. But hey, maybe in the future I will not think about these things anymore. And I can just play World of Warcraft in peace. Because you know why? Because my mom is growing that ganja like she's Snoop Dogg. Check Discord media channel. My mom are going a little bit overboard. It's kind of funny though. But to be honest, every time I walk out of my room and then I walk past these plants, I take a sniff of them and they kind of remind me of the good old days 10 years ago, right? I get a whiff of childhood or adulthood. Now I'm a fucking grandpa. Like I'm a rusty old grandpa that's like aggressive and toxic and hates everything and everyone. So what I'm doing now is like not farming contracts, but I'm farming these sulfide mines. These sulfide deposits. Those are the entry ticket to me going into the mine. And when I'm mining, I'm hopefully getting some resonators, azurite, and some stuff. In average, we need 5, right? We need only 5. 5 tries to get goods prefixes. You still play Raft out, do you? But Raft is also only just raid logging, right? Wait, Xelav. I was referring to you today, wait. I was talking with Harkley about you today. What did we talk about? Wait. Oh, you were spotted in, first of all, you were spotted in World of Warcraft. Flo has found you in his key, in this group. There you go. You're the monk called Drunk Fox, right? Because he checked his teammates' keys and he has Chocolog has a 12, Paladinenser 23, Woozy Voker 5, and that monk had a 165 level key. And it was like definitely like, that is you, right? Oh wait, I just see it, it's Toldagor, what the fuck? Wait, Flo, I just realized this is Toldagor. 165 Toldagor? Damn, that guy's straight out of BFA. What the fuck? No, but also I refer to, I'm kind of sad to see that you are trying as a DPS to do a +2 key and you have no one to play with. I think the worst thing that can happen to World of Warcraft is having no one to play with. So I would love to offer you a few keys tomorrow if you're down. Just to get you back into the game. If you want to do some tomorrow. Not right now, like I'm in a zone. I'm in the cum zone. But getting boosted, we want to do this. I do think that we're gonna have a few people down for boosting you, bringing you back to retail. As long as we all know it's gonna be boost run, you cannot be worse than the random people we encounter. Like, I think like the 99% of people in my chat would agree on this. Like, all the lurkers say nothing right now if you agree with me. Aha, there you go, right? Easy. We hate randoms. Ah, we're already full on Soul fight again. Cool. Okay, we gotta. I Google this now. How to get a lot of fossils from Delve PoE. Best method to farm fossils and X salts in SSF. You can get fossils from a lot of places. Heist logbooks being excellent ones, but for Resonate, there's not a really good substitution for actual delving. Combined with the out of the blue Atlas passive to boost your Azurite, which you can use to buy Resonators. Actually, delving has the advantage of being able to target the delve biome that has the fossils you need rather than relying on pure RNG. Really? I have no idea. I would not be too worried about it because, again, there's a lot of other people that would be dragging us down. Can't be worse, my man. Can't be worse. What is this? I see a lot of, like, I see Chaos of Exalted and Alchemy Orb, but Rune Chamber, contents unknown. Smuggler Stash. Azurite Vault. Where? Like, I don't see anything right here that shows me, like, fossils. I do not understand. So I would not worry too much about it. Like, if someone else is, probably someone else is down tomorrow to play some WoW. And a few keys are totally possible. Like, I just escaped and I just dodged a 30-hour stream. So I'm definitely down for that tomorrow. I mean, I hope at least someone is down for WoW tomorrow. You're liking Season 4? Hell no. I will be playing it though. But doing Razageth again, doing Hordes of Infusion again, Uldaman. Nope. I mean, other dungeons are good in my opinion. I mean, Azure Vault was sadly nerfed, and I mean, Ruby Lifeboots could be okay, but it's still very. It was a tough dungeon though. It didn't seem like one, but it ended up actually being a tough one. Agatha Academy is gonna be fine, but Agatha Academy just felt well, despite like still being like absolutely toxic and tyrannical. What makes me really, really excited for War Within and Season 4 is the dungeon changes that are coming now, that you don't have a second affix on weekly keys anymore. The level squish of dungeons where our 18 keys will be an 8 key, 20 keys will be a 10 key, and the third affix, like Sanguine, Bursting, Spiteful, will only happen at level 20, aka the new 10. Neltarus is gonna be a shit dungeon because Neltarus was buffed. I would call this a buff because the chains are no longer doing damage. They did change Neltarus that the chains are no longer doing damage. And they only increase the damage taken of the mobs. if I remember correctly, and then you have to still deal with these ads yourself. They no longer do damage. I don't even know if they're gonna increase the damage and stun the person using it. They do also stun the person? Log out, dude. Oh. It's so funny because I literally 5 minutes ago said, where's my credit? Where? When am I getting credit for just being right sometimes? I didn't know about Neltaros, when I said Neltaros is gonna be a shit dungeon, I didn't know it's gonna get nerfed. Or buffed in that case, right? But goddamn, in retrospect, was I right again? Damn, locked the fuck out. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, keep on lurk, dude. You lurk. You do your thing. Keep on pumping. I'm just yapping. On a +8 we can time everything. Sure we can time everything, but it's not about like for me it's never about timing. If I just hate the dungeon, then I don't know. We can even time like a key right now in 18 with like the random healer leaving the group. We can still do that, sure. Is that an enjoyable moment? No. I never liked Neltaros in a sense of that. So I gotta like, I was the type of guy that wanted this change to Neltaros. Because I felt like it was a bad dungeon design if everything that you do is so like determined by it's so determined by the chains. Yeah. I was talking with a friend about this and I said like, wait, it can stack now again? Because this was the thing in the beginning. No, it stacks again. You're absolutely right. I was talking with Natural about it. He completely forgot about that. It was back in the days already stacking. But yeah, I remember that pretty well. As a healer especially. The darkness doesn't even do a lot of damage, but... Okay, now I would love to know where can I get fossils in here? Also, into what depth do I need to go to get the prime chaotic resonators? I mean, it will, like, look, I do still think it's gonna be a fairly easy dungeon, regardless. Right? I don't think we're gonna see it, like, being suddenly, like, the ultra dungeon that you can no longer do. But... I don't know. It's just gonna be worse. What my biggest fear is that I don't want to sit there and explain again how this dungeon works. Like, I've been dealing with 27 weeks with season 2. And 27 weeks plus 6 weeks of PTR is like 33 weeks. That's over half a year. I had to deal with explaining and guiding people through Neltaros. And up to the last moment, people didn't know how it works. Azure Vault is pretty shitty though. But I do think that I'm gonna be fine with it. Doing the frogs is fine if it doesn't have like on-dev affixes. Right? The frogs that are fairly stationary gonna be okay if there's no sanguine. And because there's no sanguine, it's gonna be okay. That's how I see it. Look at Everbloom right now. Everbloom would be awesome as a dungeon. It would be so good. If it wasn't for Sanguine or Bursting or any of these affixes that are going to be gone in weekly keys. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely they are. But I just imagine what I would do as a tank. I would be just pulling everything. Like you go after the second boss and would literally go ahead and those mobs after the second boss are super easy. The frogs and the other guys, they're super easy. That pack has got like if you pull everything from second boss to the room of the third boss, if you pull everything together like MDI pull, it would still be doable and would be easier than pulling the last trash pack before the last boss of Blackroot Hold. That's how I see it. Because there's gonna be less jumping around. Yeah, I would just go ahead and pull everything together. If there's no Sanguine or any of these affixes, I would just go ahead and do that, yeah. I think that makes the most sense. I think we saw this in Great Push, right? Season 2 Great Push was still featuring some Season 1 dungeons, right? And we saw them hopping onto that thing. I don't know exactly where anymore, but you're gonna show me. And Quasi is gonna probably do a video about it. For sure. In today's video, I'm gonna explain to you how you can dodge the frogs in Azure Vault. You're definitely gonna do a video about it. But yeah, I mean... It's gonna be fine. Like, I feel like 4 out of 8 dungeons will be okay. Like, there's no real banger dungeon for me at this point. Brackenhide, no affixes, cool. Like, I take Brackenhide though. Where am I? What is this? I've never been here. Okay, I'm learning so much more about Delph right now that I never thought I would ever learn. That is a lot of loot. Quasi. In Germany, quasi would mean something like, how would you translate that? It would be like. Something is like something. Like if you compare something. What is my goal here? Is there any boss spawning or what is happening? I don't know what's happening here. Okay, let me just Google this again. How to farm fossils. How do the death mechanics work for finding fossils? Run low-level delves. You shouldn't be dying whatsoever. The fossil rewards do not scale with depth. You get the same fossil at the start as you do depth 2000. Though certain fossils only spawn in certain biomes, and these biomes only spawn past like depth 50 or something. It's still really low level zone. Your targeted biomes. But how do they drop though? How do they drop then? Wait, first and foremost, let's go back really quick. He is not selling me the resonators as I'm looking for. Ugh, that's so expensive. I have not dropped a single fossil, so something I'm doing fairly wrong. But also, what depth do I need to reach for him to sell me chaotic resonator? How to unlock? Prime chaotic resonator. Because I mean, Nico is not offering them. Nico does not offer prime chaotic. Where? What? In walls? Who? Who? When we check routes for season 4, I think we did already check routes for season 4. The only thing that we are, I think, I mean, 4 out of 8 dungeons are already on your MMO. The other ones are. Wait, trying to find walls. The only mistake that we did was Azure Vault route. We actually did them. Like, looking into guide stuff for season 4 is already done. Unless there's like any massive changes, I will not be in the need of doing much more about it. Looking behind walls? How do I know which wall I can just destroy? I need a quick guide for Delve though. I don't know what I'm looking at. So I don't need to go deeper into the delve as it seems. But I am still completely not knowing what I'm doing here. I understand that I'm farming Azurite. That's cool, but then what? I don't see any bombable walls. Any walls that I can bomb. God, did I always dodge this content? I need a guide for this. Use dynamite to destroy a fractured wall, but how? Wait, I don't have enough Azurite? What? That's tough. The fuck? Oh god. How to delve PoE. That was already good to see. Whatever he just did there, that was already good to see. Blah, 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 blah. How old is VoD? Because he said like 2 years ago. This is 3 years ago. So this mechanic is 5 years ago. Delve Cities, Endless Deal. Oh my god, does he have a lot of Azerite? Darkness farming. Oh, okay, they look always this. They always look like this. Okay, we're looking for walls like that. Okay. Good, that's all I needed to know. Thank you. Mwah. Kiss, kiss. We don't have any Zulfite anymore, so we need to go mapping anyway. Go mapping anyway. Oh god. Will we do our scepter today or not? We're gonna find out. Already 11. At least we're gonna be trying the boss again today. I think I have a lot of Sulfite stuff here, right? Sulfite. I don't want to go overboard with this, so Sulfite. Oh wow, we're getting way too much Sulfite. Oh wait, it's June. Nice. It means Katarina should be ready afterwards. Doing her again. Yep, there you go. Let's get that now as well. What is this? There's a hideout that I don't have? Is this new? Wait, I don't have this hideout. This is new. What the fuck? Wait, they're dropping so much Azerite. Wait, that's a cool hideout though. Wait, I've been so many times in... Is this new? Sanguine hideout. The fuck? I've been so many times... Oh my god, I've been so many times in this map and I've never seen that. This rare? I don't know. Okay, we're definitely hard capped on Sulfite. That was maybe too much. I only see our... I mean, it's good to see that Azerite is also going up. So I thought like this would be the thing that I would be worried about. Oh wow, I could not move. Wow. Wow. Oh, what a debate. A fucking leather belt in Crimson Temple. Okay, Katarina real quick. We have seen this boss like so many times now, even just this season. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. Was initially very worried, but no. Damn, is she taking damage? But she's still doing... Wow, we're still not doing enough damage to skip this one. Well, come on, you're already in phase, lady. Damn, she's melting. Weird orb? Give me a weird orb again. I could use that, please. Smiley face. Mwah. Kiss, kiss. Oh, damn. Thank you. Oh, I really needed that. Ooh, that's good. Did they already increase in price? Oh my god, free divine. The fuck? Trade league economy has to be so... Oh my god. No regrets not playing trade league. What the fuck, bruh? Sometimes I do regret, sometimes I really don't. What the fuck? Holy. Maybe now drop 2 in a row. Like, how is this so expensive? Or it's just the economy really just fucked up there. Like the divine op, like once again not worth anything. Nice. So what we want to do now, if I like now learned this correctly, we're doing some dynamite stuff, some flare stuff, dynamite stuff, and am I seeing this correctly? But do we know anywhere where fractured walls are? Is there any indicator for that? So the minecart is going this way. I'm going that way. So I'm trying to not walk where the minecart is walking, huh? Um... Aua. But, okay, this one was bad. Do I see hidden walls on the map, though? Any fractured wall? Because now I feel like I'm clearing stuff that I should not need to clear. Oh, but I always need flares in order to attack the mobs, though. They're not taking any... they're not taking any damage if they're not flared. There's a dynamite wall, right? But I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Because I had no flare, no flare, no flare, no flare. Okay, I understand. Okay. Delve biomes though. What fossils are we missing though? We have a lot of metallic. We have 4 shuddering, etheric. Shuddering, etheric. Metallic and fossils and sulfur vents. Corroded fossils are in fungal caverns. Fungal caverns. Isn't this supposed to be fungal? Yeah, that is fungal. Okay, darkness farming. But it seems like we don't need to build more flares. We can use way more and craft more. So it requires a little bit of grinding now. Like the tutorial grind, I would call it. Like we had to do for heist. I want to stay in this area though. I'll come back. Let's go here. Our goal is the darkness farm, right? Oh, we don't see. Is there something I can do here? No. Like this was already a flare that I had to use. Is there anything here? No. Oh, that's why we need to build this city. Those are all the tracks that we already discovered, right? That's why it's glowing. Wait, I'm already at the next location. That's dumb. Lol, did we only really find like one? Wait, how can I not go back from this area now? Is it telling me that I really have to run back now? What? I can't even walk in here. Weird. Okay. I mean, I guess I get it though, a little bit. But it... I'm not sure if this helps us any further right now. Best way to farm prime chaotic resonator. Is the Azerite a new game mechanic? This right here in the game? No, this is an old one, but I mean, there are so many different game mechanics from like years ago. That delve mechanic, that mine that I was in right now, it's like a 5-year-old mechanic that I never had to touch, but now I actually need to. Does new Frost Mage play without Blizzard or do I play with Pepegas? I am not sure. That's a question I cannot answer right now. Alright. Xilab, we're gonna be doing some keys tomorrow together. And we're gonna be crafting the weapon tomorrow. I'm gonna be figuring out some stuff about the delve now. We found the scepter. I am allowed to go to bed. I actually am. We found the scepter. We got the loot. So that's one whole league mechanic that I don't need to do. Like, I need to play all league mechanics as it seems. Guys, I thank you so much for hanging out on this wonderful, wonderful Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday, and I think a lot of people are going to be outside tomorrow. Because it's fucking hot tomorrow. It's like 25 degrees. It's the first summer day, as it seems. Even though we're just in spring. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 2 p.m. New schedule is always 2 p.m. We're going to be doing some World of Warcraft keys. Wii U. World of Warcraft keys tomorrow. And of course, we're going to be crafting our weapon tomorrow. I don't know how much I can hold myself back tonight, but we will see about this. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Subscribe to my YouTube. Check out the lootcave.de for some trading card games. Yu-Gi-Oh!, One Piece, Magic, Pokemon, of course. And humanism.com. I'm gonna be doing currently some changes to the website, so I will be seeing like how that's gonna be looking, and gonna be like some minor tweaks and tunes right there, just some optimizing stuff, but also some design changes, like certain things that were blue are now blacks, and we will see. Mwah. Bye everyone. Meow. $2 p.m. tomorrow. And thanks all for the subs today as well.